Hello, everybody, and thank you all for coming out to the Queen Tulsa show. I am definitely your host, Queen Tulsa. Today, we have a lot to discuss on the docket. Oh, yes. First of all, you already know how we do. Let's give you a warm welcome. Hello and welcome. Thank you for tuning in to Goddess Tulsa After Dark. This is where you let your hair down, get you a beverage, prop your feet up or down. Now it's time to hit the like. Are you subscribed? Don't forget to hit that cash app because it's After Dark with the Goddess. All right, it's me and my chicken head. Me and my chickens, child. Yes, honey. Yes, it's me and my chickens out here. Hold on. Where you at, little mama? Okay. Yeah, it's me and my chicken head babies out here. Okay. Absolutely. We've been in the news, Mr. Rooster. We've been in the news, child. Yes, honey. When my let me say this. Let's do some housekeeping. Triple L is definitely in the building. Yes, you are. That was Triple L's introduction, not yours, honey. But yeah. So let me know in the chat if y'all are ready to get into the story. Nosey Ho, as you all know, is in the news. But before we talk about her, I want to say thank you. If you are a new subscriber, thank you for subscribing. If you're a returning subscriber, I want to thank you for coming back. And listen here, if you're in, and what my Ruth, he says welcome, okay? And listen, if you are just in the bushes and you don't know what you're gonna do just yet, just go ahead and hit that like button, okay? Let's like, share, and subscribe this video. Now, let's get into it. I mean, listen here. Even my babies are waiting for the story, okay? All right, y'all ready? Y'all don't care. Oh, they don't care. All right, let's get into it. They don't really care about the story. They're like, okay, like, we knew that this was gonna happen. And so did you? Okay. Yes. Listen here, Nikki says, you know what, girlfriend? She says, if you think you're lonely now, wait until the morning, girl. Oh, yeah. Good morning, sunshine. Yes, honey. Nikki says she going to dish them out daily. Yes, and I believe that she should. Honey, get them right together. Because my thing is, the fact is, when you sit out here and you're not sitting up having tea, you're not at the Queen radio station, like you're not her entourage. So even the dogs are barking. They know it's bull. You know? Yeah. hmm Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Yes. Come on. Well, little Miss Thing, honey, if she needs a dog sitter, tell her she can send them right on over to my place. Because we would love, what's her dog's name? I would love to care for them with my horse and my dogs and my chickens. I mean, they would really be living it up, you know? But nosy girl, you should have just shut up. You wanted to be the next Tasha K so bad. And listen, Nikki, is she girl? Nikki said no, ma'am. Nikki said not on my watch. Not on my watch. While she sit up here talking about me banging on the table, Nikki said not on my watch and banged on her table and banged on them court papers, girl. She said, Miss Marley, green girl. But see, this is the thing. Nosy, you was sitting out here doxing people and you was laughing and you thought that was funny. And you said you get down in the gutters. Well, baby, you have met your match. Okay? Baby, y'all are in a girl. But you asked for this. Miss Mamas, you asked for it. This is what you wanted. You said that you wasn't gonna stop. Uh-huh. Yeah, and she was talking about you too. Talking about both of us. Somebody's like, I need to go in there and hash them eggs. Yeah, telling me that I need to hash them eggs, child. Well, listen here, nosy. I listen here. I got good news for you, baby. The hatch is hatching, honey. Baby, the hatch is hatching. Girl, the hatch is hatching. Come on, Ed. Come on, nosy. The hatch is hatching. Girl, I done laid my egg. I done laid my egg, honey. Yes. Yes, honey. The hatch is hatching. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, we done did. Thank you, my love. Thank you, my love. Yes. Yes, ma'am. She told me I need to shut up and hatch my eggs. I've been hatching. Is the girl hatching? And for everybody that are just coming in, let me give you a warm welcome. Hello and welcome. Thank you for tuning in to Goddess Tulsa After Dark. This is where you let your hair down, get you a beverage, prop your feet up or down. Now it's time to hit the like. Are you subscribed? Don't forget to hit that cash app because it's After Dark with the Goddess. So yeah, the eggs are dropping. The eggs are coming, love. Okay, I've been hatching my eggs, minding my business. Hatching my eggs, minding my business. And girl, that funeral that you had for me, girl, I hope you saved some money for it. I hope you saved some money from it, girl. Cause girl, y'all made thousands of dollars. Y'all made thousands. Isn't that correct? Didn't they make thousands of dollars? They made thousands of dollars up off of me. Mm-hmm. Made thousands of dollars. Oh yeah. Didn't they? You think they did? He says no. He said, He's looking at me because I got this egg. I know you better get away from me because I got this egg. You are not going to get this egg from me. Okay? Get a bag on that. Mom's not going to deal with that today. Mom's not dealing with that. I need this egg. Listen here, I'm going to go in there and I'm going to boil it. I'm going to boil my egg, honey. I'm going to boil my egg. Oh, a nice egg. I think I'm going to paint it gold. The golden egg. Need to paint my nails. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Mm. And the Costco girl thing, yes. All that. Uh-huh. I wonder if I'm still the egg. Am I still in the egg? Baby, I'm about to go in here and fry this egg on the up. Mama's hungry. Mama's about to get her protein. Mm-hmm. Don't be running up on me like that. I'll be running up on me. Did I see an egg down there? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, let me go in here. Need to fry my egg on that. Look at Bambi over there. Listen, the dogs would have a lot of friends. Oh, yes, they would. They would really enjoy themselves. Oh, yeah, they like to play. You want to play? You want Mama to throw your toy for you? Okay. You got to throw it down? Okay, let Mama have it. Okay. All right, you go and get it and you bring it back. Uh huh. Yeah, that's what you do. No, yeah, and then you go and hide. See, that's what the dogs will do. See, we have a doggy daycare here, and cocky doody doo. Uh huh. Well, listen. Oh yes. I think we're gonna bring up some content. Let me see. Let me see how much more time we got. Okay. Yeah, we can stop sharing that. All right. Okay, guys. We are gonna all right. Thank you all for coming out to the Queen's Hostess Show. Thank you all for tuning in. I really appreciate you. Everybody that are in the bushes, everybody that had come by. I really appreciate you. Once again, we'll see you next time. Nights. Okay. Now we need to leave out of here and we need to jump into this one. All right. There we go. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? All right. So listen, guys, we have a lot to discuss. And actually, I'm gonna post my station head on my community wall because last night, honey, it was definitely going. I'm gonna share it to I'm gonna share it to my Instagram. So if you're following my Instagram, definitely check it out. I'm gonna say subscribe. Okay, it's got yellow. I know that's right. Okay, so listen, we got Nosy Ho on the docket, y'all. Nosy said that it didn't matter, she was gonna Nikki can come after her. Girl, it was a bit much. It was a bit much. She said that she's scared, but let's see. Let's see. But this was just I spend and make, bitch. I make more than I fucking spend. Believe that. I'm not no dummy. I'm 38 years old. Bitch, I ain't dumb. All right. So girl, you got the money, when I was letting you all know about my tragedy and asking people to cover my story, you had people like her that was out here that was making fun of me, that was really doing the most. I mean, this woman went on her whole live and did her shenanigans like she did her big one, you know? Oh yeah, she was doing her big one on her channel about me. About me. So listen, I think I'm about to go back to my GoFundMe and I'm about to go back up in those let me see. Okay, so here we go. Let me go ahead and bring this right on up. hmm Okay, so y'all just be patient with me. Be patient with me. Bear with me as I. Okay, let's see. Okay, so let me go ahead and bring up my situation. Okay, so let me go ahead and share this because people thought that it was funny People thought that it was funny. They thought that it was a joke. When I had made my GoFundMe and I have my video there, Queen Toast traumatized, attacked, deprived from work. Okay, so here, let me read it to you. I am the trans woman that was brutally attacked in the recent hate crime viral video outside of a popular hotel in Tulsa. It was a normal, happy day, and this was my first time visiting the hotel as I was there to visit a friend who was staying there. I was berated, harassed, and then physically attacked by a hotel employee who is twice my size. Before, during, and after the physical assault, I was verbally abused. I was called a nit, misgendered, disrespected, and ultimately attacked because I am a trans woman. I received threats online. I've since received threats online, unwanted guests taking photos of my home, posting it online. I know a black man that called the hotel and told them he didn't believe it was a hate crime. The staff attack against me, he didn't see anything wrong with how the staff handled it. The interview is on channel, and then I post the link. Directly after the attack, law enforcement arrived and I was still shamed and cited and or charged with trespassing. My story has since went viral on several news and media outlets, including social media apps and sites. I'm still being harassed by the aggressor's mother and blamed for a brutal hate crime attack that happened to me in many online spaces. I'm afraid to leave the house. I am and have since suffered severe physical, mental, and emotional damages. I need help with medical bills, therapy, legal fees, lost wages, protection, and possible relocation. God bless you for helping me, Queen Tulsa. And this woman thought that it was funny. She thought that she was going to go on her channel and be cool about it. Like, oh, this was just, a fun fest. But listen here, before we get two more in, before we dive more into her in that situation, let's go ahead and have another commercial break with our promotion team. Hello, and thank you all for coming out to the Goddess Queen Tulsa show. Like promotions, you can send an email to sweetcheeksbabe@icloud.com. And also, if you want to support my channel, for those that are wanting to know, you can cash at me at Cash App, the $ beautiful 070707. Today is a beautiful day. Thank you all for coming out to the show. We really appreciate you. And if you want to sponsor the show, you can also do that as well. To find me directly, you could hit me up on Instagram at Goddess Tulsa Radio. Thank you so much, and thank you in advance. I look forward to working with you. All right, and thank you all for sticking with me through that commercial. So yes, if you definitely want to support the independent channel, you can definitely do that here. And so yes, that's my GoFundMe. My GoFundMe is definitely still up. I'm still needing um funds. Court is definitely in session, and there's a lot going on. And so, without further ado, let's get back to this lady that decided that the hate crime against me was funny. So, why is it that I'm not on here around the fucking clock having panels and shit like the Avatar was doing? That motherfucking karma comes at you fast, bitch. Fast. Fast. Bitch, I'm good. And I don't get on YouTube anymore. Well, Nosey, how fast does karma come? I just got a question. I mean, I think the people want to know, how fast does karma come? Because I think at this point, you would know. And I'm good. Are you? Good. How good? We already know. We know. How? I don't know. Weird. You're weird people.
Everything that you did is coming back on your fucking ass.
Really?
I'm glad that people are calling this raggedy bitch out for scamming. Okay? Because she is a scammer.
Really?
She is. You're a fucking scammer.
Really? Am I? How big? I'm a scammer.
People who have hurt necks don't do what she's doing.
Really?
Hitting tables and shit. Bitch, ain't a...
What does me hitting my desk have to do with my neck, girl? Yes. And no, I'm not fully healed. I'm not, girl. For your information, no, I'm not fully healed. And yes, I still need some people to donate to my GoFundMe.
What's wrong with your neck, hoe?
Yes, it is.
Nothing.
Yes, it is.
Nothing.
Yes, it is.
Fuck out of here.
And it stops here.
Anyway. Not even a good one.
Why are you mad? Why are you mad, sis? I wouldn't wish this on anybody, but for you to sit up and get excited to inform your audience that this was a scam, ma'am, the same thing that you put out, it comes back to you.
But anyway, I wanted to get into the story and figure out what's going on because, girl, I was not up to date on. I don't know nothing about the YouTube drama. Do y'all want to do celebrity news? Because we can do some celebrity news.
Girl,
we can end the live. Okay.
At that point, that's when you had NICKI fucked up. At that point, it was at that moment that you had Nicki Minaj fucked up. Okay. I mean, let's just call a spade a spade. Let's call a spade a spade. At that point, you had Nicki Minaj fucked up. And it is what it is, my love. It is what it is. But we're gonna listen. Make sure y'all hit the Cash App. Make sure, hold on, let me check the likes of this video, because if y'all want to continue with this commentary, if y'all are being entertained, then y'all need to hit that like button. Okay, hit the like button. Want to continue with this commentary. Okay, we only have 5 likes up in here. We got 6 now. Okay, so y'all need to hit this like. Let me go ahead and give y'all a beautiful commercial. Okay, welcome to the Goddess Tulsa show. It's after dark, but it's after dark in the daytime. Hello and welcome. Thank you for tuning in to Goddess Tulsa After Dark. This is where you let your hair down, get you a beverage, prop your feet up or down. Now it's time to hit the like. Are you subscribed? Don't forget to hit that Cash App, because it's After Dark with the Goddess. Okay, y'all already know how I give it up over here. Let's see, how many likes do we have? We have 9 and we have 15 watching. Okay, them other 6 people, show a bitch some love. Okay, listen, there's nothing wrong with liking. If you're not gonna send me a Cash App, I get it. If you're not gonna hit that PayPal, I get it. If you're not gonna hit that Zelle, I get it. But you can hit that like. It's free. Just how you clicked on this video, girl, click on that Cash App, click on that like. Okay, so listen here. Let me see how many likes we have, and then I'll decide if we're gonna go forward. Okay, so we still have some people in the bushes. So we got 9. I see that's pretty cool. We have 13 million in the building. We have 9 million likes, 13 in the building, 13 million in the building, 13 million in the building, 9 million likes.
I can go do what I gotta do real quick and come back and do some celebrity news.
Oh, what you going do, girl? You gonna that was don't stop. Don't stop.
Moving way too much. That bitch neck ain't hurt. Her neck is not hurt. Nothing's wrong with that bitch's neck. She's doing too many emotions with her hands. She's slamming on shit. You don't do that when your neck hurts. Okay? We know. Scamming. Joanne the fucking scammer in real fucking life. With her snake built ass. Don't give that bitch no fucking money. None. Give that bitch nothing. Let that bitch get out there and suck dick. She needs some money, go suck dick.
Well, sis, now you're gonna have to take that same advice. Sis, you're gonna have to take that same advice that you were giving me. You're gonna have to. What'd you say?
No fucking money. None. Give that bitch nothing. Let that bitch get out there and suck dick. She needs some money, go suck dick. See, that's what she was trying to do with that hotel, allegedly. And that hotel said, oh, no, sir, hold on. Okay? And that time I was being shady.
See, being shady, being funny. Thought that it was cute. Thought that it was cute. You thought that it was cute. Miss Mugshots. Miss Mugshots thought that it was cute. Miss Thing Thing. Let's call a spade a spade. You're sitting up here, you thought that it was cute. You thought that it was funny to talk about people's children. And then you thought that it was cute to make accusations about a person. That's what you thought. Oh, yeah. But last night, you're on your YouTube. Oh, I'm scared. She said that people have to be. I need support from the black women that I said that I don't fuck with. Yes, that's what happened. Now I gotta sell my butt so I can get this money for my attorney. Allegedly.
Wake me up when his time was up because he didn't pay me to sleep throughout the night with his ass. Like, so when my alarm went off, I woke up and my clubhouse room was quiet. I had to have my.
I wonder how that clubhouse. All right. I wonder if that clubhouse was very noisy like that muffler. Was it as noisy as that muffler, love? The people are asking. The people are asking. Girl, Miss Thing Thing, Miss Marley. What was your tea? What was the given when you woke up and girl, you had more than just a silent clubhouse at 2 a.m. this morning? How did you feel at about 11, 10, 9, 8 this morning.
On in there because I'm not gonna let him hear what's going on Clubhouse.
Oh, okay.
So
yeah,
the alarm went off on the laptop. I get up.
And what else?
He was still sleeping, so I just ended.
Okay.
But he can see the time and how long we were on there, so he knows.
So is he gonna think that you played him, girl?
He got the time that he paid for, and
Is he?
Yes, please collect all of the evidence and send it to my email.
Now you need people. Oh, now you need people to be the police for you. It's the police for me. Miss, I gets down deep in the gutter.
So anyway, and if it's not anything relevant, but anyway, so I wake up,
And what happened?
Hang up with him. I go get my phone. The clubhouse room is quiet. So I close the clubhouse room.
Yeah. But this boarded. This boarded, girl. You didn't know. Girl, this was like 11 hours ago. What was it given? Why you not online? Going ham, going turkey, going, just going in, going beef, going cow on these internet streets. What happened?
I check and I have all of these notifications. I'm like, what the fuck is going on now? And yeah, NICKI has posted my real name. So NICKI doxed me, and this woman is crazy. And
oh wow. I thought you was crazy. I thought that you was just that girl. You was that girl. What happened? It stops here. Yes, it does.
She's on Instagram losing her mind and accusing me of photoshopping her picture. So I just want to be real fucking clear. Bitch, I didn't photoshop your picture. This picture's on Google. Why would I go through the trouble of photoshopping your picture?
Listen here. You picked a picture that was gonna make her look. You picked a picture that made her look bad in that light. And it was given, you was being shady, girl. You could have posted another picture.
You look crazy enough. Nobody needs to. I don't think that's photoshopped, honestly. But whether it is or not, I didn't Photoshop anything. This same picture came out the night, or maybe the night after that award show.
Oh no, ma'am. Oh no, ma'am. We're not about to do this. I'm getting so sick and tired of your excuses, girl.
Nobody will just take her phone.
Why don't nobody take your phone? Or has someone taking your phone? I want to know. Has someone taken Nosey Ho's phone yet? Is she online? Huh? Is she online? We want to know. The people want to know. This is Miss Big Bad Wolf. Is Miss Big Bad Wolf online? Can we get those likes up, please? We have 15 million in the building. 16 million in the building. Can we get some more likes? We have 14 million in the building. All right. Yes. Give it to us. Give it to us. Y'all need to like and share and support. But back to Miss Little, Miss Bully. She was YouTube's bully. When you talk about, oh, y'all get these pictures and I ain't telling nobody to do this and I ain't telling nobody to do. Honey, you did the same thing in the past. In the past. At my fume. You did this at my fume. Yes. This woman did this at my fume. Yes. At my fume. Listen, y'all. She did this at my fume. All right. So, yes, there you have it. The girls are girling, honey. Please. Now, this woman says that, she was trying to tear me down, and now we're both in the same situation. We need some assistance. Oh, yeah. And I think it's coming. Hello and welcome. Thank you for tuning in to Goddess Tulsa After Dark. This is where you let your hair down, get you a beverage, prop your feet up or down. Now it's time to hit the like. Are you subscribed? Don't forget to hit that Cash App, because All right, we are back after that commercial break. So listen, guys, we're gonna listen. Let's get into it. Nosy, come here. Come back to the
Come on, get in
phone.
the bed.
What happened?
Hey, Jane, get in the damn bed. Come on,
Oh,
get in
you
the
put the
bed.
dog up.
Lay down.
Okay.
All right, I have to go see what that noise was.
Right.
I thought that was my stove, but that's that same alarm. So weird. But
You
anyway,
thought it was your stove, but it was an alarm.
I don't think that Nicki Minaj understands that she's about to be sued, like for everything that she's doing. And it's weird, and it's like we're watching. Somebody said this in the comments. This is like her Britney moment. Like it is. It's like she's shaving her head in front of all of us.
Sis, I wouldn't be surprised if you shaved yours. Let's just, to be honest. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I wouldn't be surprised if you shave yours. That part. And who let the dogs out on you. But my thing is, it's unacceptable, sis. What you doing is unacceptable. You need to repent. You need to recant what you said about her. You want to be the next Tasha K that bad. Because, baby, this ain't about to be no 4 million. You're a Cardi fan, you know, when it's up and it's stuck, okay? What Cardi say, when it's up and it's stuck, she about to show you. Okay, now get into that. Now, what's up?
Like that's what it seems like. Like she's shaving her head. I mean, that's what it seems like. Weird. 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 I don't know. It's like she doesn't have anybody. But when you are in a
She has somebody to deliver those papers. She has somebody to let you know that you were being sued. She has somebody to let you know that you have barked up the right tree. And she is going to let you have it. She is going to let you have it. Yes, she is.
relationship with someone who is a registered sex offender.
But see, that's the part where you're doing too much. That's her husband. If he's registered, why does he need a broadcast? If he's registered, why you being now you're maliciously doing it. If he's registered, then why does he need you broadcasting it?
Maybe people like back away because they don't want anything to do with that.
Well, no, maybe people are just minding their damn business. Like you should have done. But no, you're nosy.
You know what I mean?
No.
Like maybe like
no.
people just left.
No.
Like bitch, I can't work for you.
No, I don't know.
Look like that's who you moving in. Girl, you about to move in this man, girl. I can't work for you.
You would have.
I mean,
what?
Aggressively.
Aggressively what? You just said that you wasn't going to work for him, but now you saying, okay, but aggressively. What now?
Aggressively. She's been jealous of Cardi since Cardi came out, and it's caused her to lose her mind.
Well, listen, She about to fix your brain chemicals and let you know that when it's up, then it's stuck. Because this is not a $4 million situation, in my opinion. This would not be a $4 million situation, girl. This woman is booked and busy. And your little comments that you decided to spill about your mouth, go on this rampage and go on people's channels and broadcast this. And I wouldn't be surprised if she sent Sherelle a damn lawsuit. I'm just going to be honest. See, this is the thing. Instead of like trying to coddle people, you need to be trying to correct people. It's the enableizations allegedly for me, you know? Like, seriously, I don't get it. This is my opinions, you know? And that's just that.
It's like she's lost her mind. So I have to pursue criminal charges. Like I have to.
Oh, now you going to the popo. Now you going to the popos. Girl. What state are you in? Because, girl, word on the curb. Girl, word on the street, girl, you was on a run. And not the on the run tour, child. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Has to be done.
Allegedly.
And like I have to sue her for endangering my life. Like,
girl, you endanger so many people's lives. You endanger so many people's lives. Let's talk about it. All about the tea. When you were on this scavenger hunt to try to figure out who she was and was getting it wrong every single time and sending people to the wrong people's house and having people motherfucking taking pictures of it, all that. For what?
Anything he want with you, ain't nothing you can do about it.
Money game. This ain't the black man's game. This ain't the white man's game. This is the money game.
Scratching and scrambling most of my days to get where I got.
Not sacrifice yourself. The best thing you can do for poor people is not be one of them.
Now I eats in the big house kitchen. I got pine boards on the floor of my cabin.
If I crumble, my children crumble, my grandchildren crumble.
And it don't take much coughing for the master to make me have a cup of corn whiskey for my medicine.
I cannot, for the sake of my integrity, stand up here and let everybody that's counting on me crumble so I can make a statement.
Now that is fine living for a nigga, and I'll be damned if any African Guinea man is gonna make me lose all I've been working for. Now you take my meat.
There are ways to win the war in a different way.
Better learn. You best learn or you're gonna get the bloody back for sure.
You endangered my life.
Who? Who did?
You know? Like you put my life in danger.
Who did? Accountability.
For what?
Because, girl, you started all this mess. You got all that going. And you know it. Right?
You talked about my son, bitch. I said your son has a wonky eye because you know how many people have said on the internet.
It's not about how many kids. It's not even about how many people said what and this, that, and the third. Love, you took it to another level. Remember that little hashtag that she was telling people to promote? You know what I'm saying? The little hashtag that you were promoting and encouraging. Right?
They feel that Nicki's baby is not like developing. I don't have children. I don't want children. I'm not a fan of children.
So shut the fuck up. So shut up. So shut up about the children. Shut up about the children. You don't like them? She hates. I mean, this is what she said. What'd you say, girl?
I'm the cool aunt that Nikki's baby is not. You talked about my son, bitch. I said your son has a wonky eye because you know how many people have said on the internet.
But no.
That they feel that Nikki's
hold
baby.
Hold up. Shanana is in the building. Okay.
Like developing.
I'm backpedal now, sis.
I don't have children. I don't want children. I'm not a fan of children.
Not a fan of them. In other words, if children comes around her, get those kids away from me. I don't like them, she says. Yeah. So, wow. I mean, but to be so aggressive to the kids, like the kids did nothing. The kids are innocent.
I'm the cool aunt, okay?
Oh no, ma'am. I wouldn't. No, you don't like kids. No, ma'am. No, you're not. No. In my opinion. No, not mine.
I'm the fucking cool weed smoking traveling aunt.
Oh no, ma'am.
That is enough for me.
And you're gonna tell them that your profession is what? Auntie does what? What's good for the goose is good for the gander, child. Okay. But let's get into it.
Do you know how many people with kids?
No.
Because I wouldn't be able to gauge it as well because I don't have children, so I don't know as much about how fast they develop or what they should really be doing at what age. I know what age, I know how old I was when I was walking because it's in my baby book. But I don't know like what children should be doing. People say that people all over the internet, not nosy, okay? All over the internet, people are saying that Nikki's baby.
Girl, shut the fuck up. Take accountability for what you're saying.
You know how many people go in on Pop? I said his fucking eye is wonky because it is.
And that, my dear, amongst a host of other things, is why you're in the situation that you're in right now, love.
What you snoring for? Go get over there. Go over there.
So now you mad at the dog. Now you mad at the damn dog. What the dog do to you?
Hey, girl, okay. If anybody here has a French bulldog, y'all know they make the weirdest noises.
So now you mad at the dog. Everything pissing you off because now you in shambles. But go off.
Anyway, you wanted people to believe that his white girlfriend's parents got mad.
Girl, the courts had already handled that. And you want to be Carmen Sandiego trying to save the world and try to investigate. Girl, you should have just kept your nose on your face and not in everybody's business.
Oh. How do you call her white? So I debunked the fuck out of that.
And guess what? Now you debunk. See if you can debunk this this lawsuit. Debunk that. See, you know what I'm saying? See if you can do that.
Coke, just like Twitter said.
Huh?
It's making it look like you're over there coked out, sis.
See, and that's in that part right there. And that's why we are here today, ladies and gentlemen, because Miss Thing decided to go on her platform of her 12,000 or how many ever subscribers that she has, and she's spewing this stuff. These rumors, these lies. What do you got to say about it? You got to say for yourself. Speak up.
And she's here watching because she's watching everything that I do. And she's not asleep because she commented under my Instagram post while we were.
Okay, now you're a fan. Why is that important, sis? Why? Why is that important?
Here on this live. And I posted on Instagram that I was getting on YouTube.
Girl, because you wanted her to come on over to YouTube. You was saying, "Hey, Nikki, I'm going over to YouTube, so make sure you've been showing up on my Instagram. Come on over here to YouTube, so I can really get it popped. Because this is where I get my money. You know, if I have you on here, then I can blow it up. I can copy. I can clip. I can do this. I can do that." Nikki said, "No, ma'am. You better use these little text messages and eat off of that, okay?"
So
And she's mad.
we know she's here.
You are not alone.
Right? What is wrong with this woman? Girl.
What is wrong with you, my love? You thought that it was all fun and games. Remember? Remember? Do you remember the time?
Say things in my comments.
Huh?
She'll come over and laugh at it. Just like she was laughing at the guy who said he was going to come and kill me for her. It said something about Pyru. She'll like the comments. And that's the stuff that I need in my email. That kind of evidence.
Girl. Well, there's plenty of you out here dogging people out. Girl, there's plenty of you out here dogging people out. There's plenty of receipts of you, girl, out here doxing people, thinking that it's cute, thinking that it's funny, and all of the things. So, what do you expect?
Her liking stuff.
This is the karma that you put out, sis. Hello, Miss Deborah.
Hey, my beautiful one, my beautiful one. I'm so glad that you came on to talk about this. Can you hear me?
I can hear you perfect. Yes. And thank you so much for coming by and engaging. And I'm pretty sure you have a lot to inform us about.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
We'll go
Honey,
right on ahead.
honey, honey, honey. You are telling the truth and nothing but the truth. And I'm going to say, I'm so embarrassed of Sherelle's world. I think that's why Perry left and said, drop me, baby, because he was tired of that mess. Sherelle, to me, started off good, was rolling good till she got hooked up with this person. There, too many people are in it for the clicks, the likes, and the money. Have no heart for no one.
Absolutely.
I want to say that, and I seen how Cheryl dumped you, drop you like a hot cake yesterday when you trying to tell the truth to that
Hmm.
person. Okay, but long as someone spoke their way and was agreeing with that person, she kept them up there for a long time. But anybody was telling the truth, saying kids are off limits. Children are off limits. How could you say you hate kids
Hmm.
and still be on a panel? Anybody have children, grandchildren, work with children, nurse, doctor, how can you say you hate a child?
Right.
She didn't say Nikki's child. She said, I hate kids. I hate children. Only person I love is my dog. Don't the people hear her cursing them out too? Don't the people see she belittling them? If she was on her channel, she will boot you, block you. She won't let you have a say. So, but she would say it so all in Sherelle's world, and Sherelle world gave her the floor. So that means she's in agreement with her. I sit up and say, Lord forbid that spirit that she have on her jump on you, Sherelle, and your children. Lord forbid. Because you say you're in the public, right? Sherelle, you in the public. Y'all was in the public when y'all did a funeral for Tulsa.
Mhm.
Came dressed up with black, the veils, the black gloves and everything, and tried to say she was dead. Y'all didn't care if that hurt her emotion so bad where she would commit suicide or unlife herself. Y'all didn't care how Tulsa was good. Her platform was good. She never messed with nobody. She only made people happy and laugh. Like I told you, Tulsa, I love when you did the reporting. It was so cute. And it took a lot of wisdom to do that. And all I'm saying is that lady, she got all kind of little fishies in the water on everybody's channel trying to throw bugs. You know what one bug she has been doing? And I hope and pray you guys notice it. She sends some of her people to your channel to make a lot of noise when they come up. And y'all
Mm,
probably don't notice it, to block your channel, to give your channel bad vibes, knowing that they chewing chips, make slamming cabinets, all instead of putting themselves on mute, which they and the creator, channel creator keeps saying, "Can you please put yourself on mute? Can you please?" And you keep on hearing that noise over and over again. Those are people trying to drown out people, run people from your channel to run them to her channel. Now, in a minute, she's gonna steal all Sherelle's people. Sherelle gonna look up one day, she's not gonna have nobody following her. They're gonna be all on that lady's channel. Because this is the purpose. She was trying to draw NICKI out. Because that's all she wants. Is just like Tasha K did, she wanted to drive that lady out to her channel so she can what? Break the internet. That's all they're trying to do is break the internet. They don't care about nobody. They don't care about who they hurting. Only thing they trying to do, anything that come up big on the internet, it's not. See, it used to be fun to be have a channel or be an internet creator or whatever the case might
yeah.
be. Socialize and meet people and join and stuff. Now it's nasty, 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 nasty. You can't trust nobody no more. You don't know how much information to give someone or how much information to share with someone. They pretend to be your friend, and they're snakes all along,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
just looking for an opportunity to see where your weakness at. But
Yeah.
I went when I heard Sherelle say, "Nosy, so you're going to be on your channel tonight, right? I'll be right there with you." And she just said when she first came on, "We were there last night for 4 hours." Sherelle, you don't even be on your channel for 4 hours. You rush people off and you go on to the next one, as they say. But you got some kind of bond for a long time with Nosy. Are you scared of Nosy? You think she's gonna get you? You think she's gonna backhand you like Tasha did all her people? So
I
I'm
could just
go ahead.
oh, I could just only imagine like the roast session that she would have for Sherelle if they were to get into it. And I noticed that people will get down in the gutter to get a moment.
By any
People,
means necessary. They see it's just like a shark in the water. No soon they taste a little blood or they see a little pain. They jump out and run and try to what I found out, Sherelle's world, I don't know if Perry is like that. I haven't seen that in him. But Sherelle's world, Sherelle, that little girl, that little beautiful woman, that little cutie who said, "I'm not laughing at you. I'm not laughing." She'll be laughing at people's pain all the time and swear to God, "I know, I'm not laughing at you. I get nervous and laugh." No, that was for real. You was laughing at people for real. I used to think you wasn't, but I've been watching you for a minute. I've been watching you for a minute. You run after the most salacious, painful, hurtful stuff, and by any means trying to get a click in of you because it's all about money. Sherelle, you make a lot of money. You be on it all day long. Every other hour, here you come with another one, just like the other one. He'll come in, and then guess what? Somebody following you like darkness, like a shadow. That's Nosy. And and Y'all already on the phone because y'all kept on saying, we talked about this, we discussed this. I see what her name is, the gray haired lady. I was wondering why
Gray hair
she left.
diva.
Yeah, I was wondering why she left. And she come up every blue moon to say something.
Wow. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. And you know what? People have been trying to knock me off that panel. Um, it's like they don't want good people up there. It's like misery loves company. And
You were
when
too
they,
positive. You were too positive. I loved all your comments. You were positive, positive, and bam. God, let's go. And won't even give you a time to say bye or even finish your sentence. I've been following.
yeah, and you know, like you said, thank you for acknowledging that. When I go over there, is usually whatever's on topic, and I'm giving my spiel. And if I wanted to do something funny or something comical, it was usually perceived. Oh, she's
Proceed.
you know but
Mm-hmm.
now when you have these specific individuals
Mm-hmm.
that was not showing up and they've seen me showing up, and
Mm-hmm.
it's like, oh no, let's move her out the way. But you know
Could
what, go ahead.
I wanted to say something deep on my heart.
Mhm.
You know, you see how I look because you see me when I first come up, right?
You-
And then make a choice and decision whether or not I want to go to the picture of myself. But I also talked about hurts and pains in my life. You heard some of them and things. Do you know? I understand they say hurt people. But my goodness, they intentionally try to hurt a child. I heard her name is Franchella on the Silver's page, but I don't know what she called herself, but she's um a big girl.
mhm.
And a lot of times she have a fan on in the room and she lays in the bed all the time giving comment. And she laughed at a child yesterday. I I looked at her, I know she has some hurts and pains in her life. How could you laugh at a child and say, Nosy, I don't like what you said, but I love you. And rub her hands together like she was eating the best meal in the world.
Yes, that
Rub her
lady.
hands together and say, I love you, Nosy, I love you. And Nosy cursed her out on her way out. I don't need nobody like you support me. Oh, she didn't hear that, did she? Go back, Francesca, if that's your name. The lady that sits in the bed and give commentary. Go back. Nosy didn't like what she didn't like you,
Hmm.
but you love her, you said. You said it 4 times.
Listen, Nicki Minaj posted 1 hour ago. Now let's hope the people you guys are doing all this dirty work for love you enough to hire top-notch lawyers for you and to pay your bills once I own your blogs, your shows, those IG pages y'all tried to protect so bad. Couple artists in the folder too. I'll own your publishing duds. Honey,
Let me tell you something.
mother's
Nosy,
not playing. She's snatching wigs.
oh no, Nosy wants to go to court. Did you hear her?
Oh, hold on.
Get in
Wait a
court,
minute.
please.
Come
Because I could be
on.
so I could be well known like Tasha K. Cause I ain't got no money. I ain't got it. I ain't, that girl knows she ain't got no money to pay no Nicki Minaj. And she done changed her name so many times here on YouTube. Do you know she should be 40 now. She look young, but she's not. I followed her when she tried to give you a funeral. I followed her all the way back when she was walking in the streets. I forgot what town that was, protesting for black folks.
Oh,
And
wow.
that clip on when she got is fake. And I'm only talking about that because she's not real.
Now, check
That's
this
not her
out.
real hair. That's not her real hair.
Check
That's
this out. Bernstein tells us when this case is over, she will no longer be permitted to use the name Nosy Ho because we will take her trademark from her when she does not have enough money to pay the judgment. Anyone else who spreads lies about Nikki will suffer a similar fate. He continues, my marching orders are to aggressively sue anyone with a media or social media following who damages her with intentional lies. Eventually, the lesson will be learned. Okay. So listen here, while y'all thought y'all was out here eating it,
Mm.
girl, they got a whole new menu out here for y'all to choose from.
And
So
and guess what?
names and trademarking and the name, don't play with her.
And guess
Okay.
guess what, Sherelle? You said this is too much. This is too much. She was trying to separate herself from it all, but as
What
long
did she say? How did she say it?
this is too much. This is too. It has gone too far on both sides. Nosy, you didn't hear. Nosy, you didn't hear her separate herself from you. She let you go big on her channel, but she disconnected herself from the fault. But guess what? You still was broadcasting it. So I'm here to tell you right now. No, Sherelle kept saying, "I've been sued a lot. I've been sued a lot." They think getting sued is nice, but see, Nosy has been kicked off by YouTube, was froze for months, but she rolled back here as that. Did you see that little girl with them blue jeans on, that white shirt, that cartoon girl, and said her name was Hear Her TV? That's Nosy. She used that until her account came back up again, and she got these little sharks that, sharks. They help the community a little bit, but they cause a lot of damage.
Yeah, but what did Sherelle say?
Oh, Nosy, that was, how dare she threaten you? How dare Nikki do that to you? Nosy, no.
I invited you to come on the show. I can't wait. Let me explain to the audience what's going on. Okay, so you guys know we review Real Housewives of Beverly Hills weekly. It's getting out of control. We all know that Diana allegedly, because she's trying to sue people these days, allegedly hired her and Lisa Rinna, the bots, to go to Garcelle's son Jack's comment section saying all these racially things and whatnot. Okay. Fast forward. Let me put this up here. Nicki Minaj gets upset. I'm not making this up, people. I'm not making upset.
All right, so listen, guys, this is what we're listening to. So this is where Sherelle Worlds had Nosey Ho live on her live, and they were discussing, Kim K and Ray J and their whole scandal, and then Nicki Minaj, and then Nosey Ho lawsuit. So this is what we're listening to right here, and this is for
But
you.
it was planned. It was planned. If you go back to the beginning, Sherelle gonna bring it out, and I don't even know if she even know, because her computer kept messing up, and she couldn't get something to work. But she said, we talked about this. We discussed this, Nosy. Remember, discussed this. They discussed to talk about everything the way they did it. It was planned to let that
herself, because she didn't act like she was that caring when her son was talked about. Have I got this right, Nosy? She said, she feels like Garcelle didn't have any sympathy for her when people were talking about how her son might end up being a predator like his father.
Laugh.
You see how funny that was?
The wicked witch, when she said something about the son. That was Sherelle laughing at the son.
Hold on, let me keep going. Okay, so then she releases this. Let me take that down. She says this on Twitter. Let me play this for you. I'm getting too much stuff on the screen. Here we go. Kim Kardashian got her handwriting.
They wanted ratings. And the next thing that happened to them, they were canceled. And now this lady is on one of the Real Housewives talking about, leave my son alone. Don't leave comments under my son's page. Bitch, if you can't fill this damn motherfucking heat, get the fuck out the kitchen, bitch.
Wow.
Do you care about my motherfucking son, bitch?
Should you care about my motherfucking son, hoe? I see why that white man left you, bitch. She's talking to Garcelle. Well, hold on.
So yeah, they played Nikki's clip. They all thought that it was cute. Nosey is up there just doing her big one as she would usually do.
Worse, she's mad at bloggers, right? The reason is it was me and my subscribers that kept pushing that Surviving the Petty's hashtag, and that's how Jennifer ended up on the reel anyway. Okay, she's very sad because people even gave Jennifer any kind of.
Okay, so that's all that I'm gonna play. If you guys want to check that video out, you can definitely check that out on Sherelle's channel. I am going to try to locate the video where I was on there and I was calling Miss Thing out. And so
was not mean at all.
Say that one more time.
You were not mean at all. You just said you greeted everyone. Hello to everyone. You did not exclude anyone. You were very kind, and you just say, I don't agree with the, talking about a child. Leave the kids out of it. And I know I'm not
So listen,
we're
gonna take a quick commercial break and we'll be right back with that footage.
Hello and welcome. Thank you for tuning in to Goddess Tulsa After Dark. This is where you let your hair down, get you a beverage, prop your feet up or down. Now it's time to hit the like. Are you subscribed? Don't forget to hit that cash app because it's After Dark with the Goddess.
I have a right to go too far. I didn't threaten anybody and I didn't lie on anybody. So whatever I say in this freedom of speech country that I live in, not on freedom of speech, it's freedom of speech. Too far or not, that's your business. But the law is not going to do anything to me about. That's what you think. Well, then let them do it.
All right. See, warning comes before destruction. She had her warning right there.
She said, sue me. Take me to court. I'm ready.
God, you work for McDonald's, so let them do it. You sure got to.
Sherelle, wicked witch.
All right, hold on. Veronica, I want to bring you up, but I want to see. That's something. Hold on a second. Hold on. Everybody be quiet for a minute. Veronica, show me your face. And you.
Okay, so hold on 1 second. I'm trying to find the clip where I went on. Okay, so here I go.
Face, and you can come up. Show me your face. Okay. Oh, she hung up. All right. Tulsa, what do you have to add to the conversation?
Hi, everybody. Hey, Nosey, how are you doing? You remember that funeral that you did for me, and everybody was
wait, what funeral? Hold on.
She did a funeral. Now you're getting your moment. Your moment.
All right, Tulsa, I love you. I just really
but now she's getting her moment. See, it don't feel good to be equal to motherfuckers.
Okay.
Because now you're getting your karma. You are getting your motherfucking going on. You okay?
Tulsa, I don't want no arguing. I don't want no arguing.
Well, that's all Nosey was doing, was arguing on the whole show, cussing folks out.
Exactly.
Cussing babies out. And
exactly.
Sherelle was laughing at every moment.
Mm-hmm.
Threatening Nikki. And then lied on Nikki. And the gang, she got the gangs coming for me. Got the Bloods coming for me. She got them all. No, guess what I found out with Nosey? And you know what I'm talking about, Tulsa. People make up fake pages all the time. And fake names, pretend to be supportive, being your friends forever. And the whole while they was laying back like devils in the bushes, waiting on to be activated. Nosey had all her people come to Sherelle's page. It was planned. Sherelle knew it. It was already planned. It was scheduled. You understand what I'm saying?
Well, I feel like Nosey got herself into a situation. I mean, she has been this big bad bully on YouTube for a long while.
Years.
And now she finally got her package, of deeds that she put out. And so it is what it is.
Do you know how long she's been into this YouTube and this internet world thing?
What is
She's been
that?
in there for years.
Oh
Please
yeah.
research her. I researched her. I just forgot how many years it is. But she's been doing this underhanded stuff. This, um, um, like you say, she's very small, like a small dog barking. But if a bigger dog comes, she won't have nothing. She won't have no juice. She won't have nothing to even fight back for it. And that's not what I advocate. I advocate love, but I got so upset yesterday. And then when I kept hearing Cheryl say, I was right there looking when Cheryl kept saying, all right, Tulsa, all right, no arguing, Tulsa, everything she told you to do. That nosy girl did it all and more.
Hmm.
And one thing I used to hear YouTubers say, kids stay out of it. Never put kids in it. But they were allowed yesterday. Calling the baby cock-eyed, talking about maybe he might be retarded or slow, nosy. And Sherelle laughed every time. Now, Nikki, you're public now. What's wrong with you? How come people can't talk about you? And then somebody came up and said, everybody got feelings. And the girl was quiet for 4 years, didn't say nothing to nobody. Now she might not be able to take it no more when you talk about her child.
Everybody has a breaking point.
Somebody said that everybody has a breaking point, but Nosy got a breaking point, and that's all she do. That's how she make her money is break people, talk about people, lie on people. But I paid attention yesterday. She didn't. You didn't see how she moved her right hand to try to cut the block someone, but it was she recognized it wasn't her channel. She did it real hard. She slammed down real hard. I paid attention to the body language. It was she had a look on her face like, darn, this not even my channel. I can't even block them
Mm-mm.
because
No, man.
that's what she do to people on her channel. She block them. But who are these people that follow her? Her followers, no matter what she do and say, they give it to her. They get down dirty in the dirt, in the mud, agreeing with her. Who are these people? They did that to people who don't deserve it. They did that to innocent people. How soon do people forget when they was trying to track down the T?
Monica, Monica
We can
from
bring that up.
yeah,
Yeah,
we are bringing it up
we
because,
bring that up
like I
because
said,
she chased that.
even the lady at Bojangles, I mean, they were really going in with those stories, and she was a part of that. She thought that it was funny. Everybody that was a part of that
Sherelle
whole,
was there too.
hmm,
She was there too. Even told her people, meet me at Nosy's tonight. Nosy would be on at this time.
what she say, sis?
Meet me at Nosy's tonight. She will be on at this time tonight.
Why do you strangely sound like her?
I used to love her. I still love her with the love of the Lord. But
Yeah,
I gotta bring out this right here because
we
she's
gotta
connected
talk about
herself
it.
to the evil one.
We've got to talk about it. Yeah.
Nosy don't seem like she loved nobody. Never have since I've been watching her. Done had remember the plot, the ploy. They all came. I'm not gonna name some of the names because some of them they changed from their evil, wicked ways. But they
Hmm.
were connected to her and made a plot and a plan to drag Monitor with the T and anybody who smelled like her, looked like her, and was getting innocent people. One woman was sitting there with her husband at night, got
Yeah.
a phone call from her family member, said, "Girl, they're talking about you." She what that word they call when they put your address, your
They
telephone number,
dox.
your
They
job.
dox.
They
Uh-huh.
doxed her. They doxed her. They doxed her. And then when she said, "Not me, it's not
Not
me,"
me.
they still doxed her. And even had people from London, England, everywhere serving her purpose.
Yeah.
Because it's a lot of people like mess. I'm
Yeah.
not trying to cause no mess, but I'm trying to shine the spotlight on her because she's
It
gonna come back
stops
again.
here.
It stops here.
It stops
It
here.
stops here.
Yes, merchandise is actually on the way. So we will be having
It
merchandise.
stops here.
Yes. It
One
stops your.
night I saw Tulsa tried to go on um I think it was Wally's channel and try to get him to think positive and live positive and stay out of the dirty lane and stop, being part of that spreading rumors on people. And he would not let her talk. They don't want that. They want negativity so they can get high ratings, high people come over. But what I've noticed is certain people. Can I say a name?
Yeah, go ahead.
The silver. It's not negative, but she speaks the truth about Montel. She speaks the truth about women and kids needing power. She speaks the truth. And there's a couple more that I listen to. They don't do it this way. That's why I love you, Tulsa. Nobody's perfect. Everybody makes mistakes. But when you are ready to turn things over and says, I turn it over to God, I want what he has for me, and I just want to love people. And if I can't help people, I'm not going to hurt them. But these people they set out to hurt.
And that is true. And the thing is, I don't wish anything negative on these people. I wish that they would get the help that they need and they really love themselves, because people, when you love yourself, you know how to love others. If I'm not good for me, I can't be good for you.
I had a phone call. I apologize. Tulsa, I have heard you say, I have heard you back in the funeral days when they had a funeral for you. I have heard them talk good things about you. I heard I, I have heard you redeem yourself. I have heard you speak positive. I have heard you were had so much humility. You humbled yourself when you spoke to everyone. You did not just try to hurt no one, make them look light, little, and low. And if you had problems in the past, a lot of people, no matter what it may be, but you can't please everybody. But I'm telling you right now, I see a goodness in your heart. I see that your message has changed. You know, it's just like a family member. You take them as they are. Nobody's perfect. And I'm here to tell you, you are doing the darn thing and you're doing it well.
Thank you
And
so much.
it's going to grow. A lot of people find what I already know. And your message would be about healing, sacrifice for other people more than yourself, instead of plotting, ploy, and planning to deceive the callers, the listeners, the people in the chat room. Go to Nosy channel and see, can you stand it? I can't stand it. So much negative, laughing, joking about kids. Go ahead, Tulsa. You got the beautiful bean footage. When Nosy was saying, I want to go to court. Please send me to court. I want to go. And I'm going to call the police. Do you know she called the police on this woman out with her adopted child eating and saying that they was abusing the child, and saying that, even called CPS on the woman and tried to get her in trouble, and it was all fake. It was all lies from Nosy and her people. Do you remember that?
See, when this is my thing on that. This is what I tell people all the time. When you are digging a hole for me, dig one for yourself, because just as well as you waiting for me to fall in there, you've got some skeletons in your closet that you need to be working on, and you've got some things in your life that you need to be focusing on. See, has she just focused on her content and left that lady alone and let it been, you said what you said, she said what she said, and left it there, it wouldn't have gotten here. Just like Tasha K. Y'all, that ego, you are obsessed with Nicki Minaj. You are a fan. You said that. But see, this is the thing. You're not a fan if you're doing all this and that. So refrain from saying that.
So you remember when she lied on that woman? Somebody, she get the what she call her people? I forgot what she named them. That's why I called them shark people, all kinds of people, because there was something about the water. They were in the water. I forgot what she called them. But anyway, her one of her persons went out to eat, saw this child, looked like this child was lonely or starving, as she said, or something. Then Nosy, she told Nosy, and then Nosy sent all them out there to search them out, find out where they at, find out where they live. Sick the police on them, CPS, Child Protective Service on them, and it was all fake.
Oh wow.
And I know more than that because I've been following for a minute. If it wasn't one scheme, or remember somebody said uh, uh, Monica with the T lived in Louisiana, and everybody was driving up, and all the nosy people was driving up and down the street trying to find her location.
Yes, I remember that. I remember that.
Do you remember that guy she had on her live, and he said that he was Monica's brother?
Hmm.
He said, "Pay me so many thousands of dollars now, and the information you're looking for." Do you know what came out the wash? She paid for that man to do that interview, and it wasn't real. It was fake.
Girl.
It was fake. It wasn't real. It was just for clicks and views. He was not real. So what I'm saying is, they make up a lot of stuff. They're actors and actresses, and they're there to hurt people. And that's all I'm saying. For people who are new to YouTube and new to all of this, go back, follow them, and look, start all the way back and listen to their comment, their commentary, and you'll see their heart, and you'll see Sherelle change.
Wow, it's interesting that you say that. Um, just whew, the influence is tough, huh?
Remember when you used to do that good commentary, that news commentary? Everybody loved it. It's just what I'm looking at now. People are too much jealous. They're eating too much selfish. Too much selfish. They eat too much of it. And they don't want to see nobody grow. But do you know YouTube changed a lot of their practices because of some of the stuff that Nosy Ho did, that Tasha K did?
Yeah,
You don't remember YouTube draft kicked Nosy Ho out of here?
absolutely.
And she went to what channel did she go to?
She went to her other one and got blocked.
Twitch. Twitch, and got blocked too. And then bounced back here and was like, Hear Her TV, that was her name. And I watched her pop into everybody's channel, screen recording, seeing what they were doing. What were they talking about? What were their strengths? What their weaknesses were? And befriended a lot of them that didn't even know her. And because she changed her voice to like this, "Hi, what are y'all doing? I'm not in agreement with that." She even changed her demeanor. She got soft. She wouldn't challenge nobody. "Can you tell me what you're talking about?" You know how Tasha K do? Record everybody. You don't even
Yeah,
know it. You on the
yeah.
phone with her. You on live with her. You never know she recording you.
Oh wow.
I don't think our world have to be like this to get ahead.
Well, some people, they haven't really dealt with their trauma because I feel like we all have trauma. I don't know what trauma that she may be going through, but the behavior and how you're giving it up is just not okay, ma'am. It's not okay. And to be talking about people's kids, like it's people out here that can't have children. and it's not their fault. And I'm pretty sure some of them are her supporters, some of them are Nikki supporters, and it's some people that have come, that are using the IUD, and they are, you know, they don't want to hear that right now.
I I got a daughter who had a miscarriage and she's still suffering. That's why another reason why it cut me deep when she said F children. I don't care about nobody's children. That's why I don't have no children. Whatever her dog name is, she said, "This is my child."
And I get it. I'm a dog mom too, but I have children as well. And even if I didn't have children, like, I don't think that it's appropriate to sit up here and discredit those kids.
Exactly. Exactly. I just want to come on here today just to let you know that I've seen too many of them disrespect you when you came to their channel and you didn't mean them any harm. But if you would have been speaking salacious stuff or negativity, they would have kept you on there so they can draw in more people to listen to their lives. But you told the truth. And like I say, a lot of people go from channel to channel to channel, and I'm one of them. But I try to bless people, you know, being there, saying positive stuff in the chat, encouraging other people to come, to like, share, but to sit there on everybody's channel and I saw nastiness in a lot of people that I didn't know that was there. They were laughing at kids, laughing, rubbing their hands together, laughing. I saw their heart, the real them. Keep on the good work. I'ma drop down. Love you so much unless you want me to stay on for conversation.
Okay, yeah. I'm actually yeah, I was actually gonna drop down too here in a minute. But I wanna say thank you for supporting and also showing up and following my journey, knowing how far I've come, and really with the positive affirmations. And this wasn't to tear the girl down. This is just to inform the girl, like, this is just a reminder of what you've been doing. And this is a reminder to everybody around us paying attention. Be mindful of what you do and how you treat people. Because those same people that, you mess over or you do harm to or you know, you're just not a good person to, those people will see you in your demise. While you was trying to create them for, while you was creating a demise for somebody, little did you know you was creating one for yourself for later, for a later date or a later time. Try
And
to help
Tosa,
people.
Tosa. And people need to remember famous people are people too. Famous people have hearts and feelings also.
Yeah.
Famous people, they can only take so much. Why do we think we can't handle nothing from our spouse, nothing from our children, nothing from our job, nothing from nowhere, but we can say anything we want to say about a famous person's life? And you don't even know them. And you probably never get to know them, but you know everything about them, spreading rumors and lies. Tulsa, one day you need to play that song. Stop, stop spreading those lies. Somebody sung that song before.
Yes. You know what? But that's their commentary, and you know what? I want them to be their authentic selves. I want to promote their growth. Like, you don't have to be nasty to give your commentary. Even like when you are in the the celeb news. Okay, you can have jabs, but you don't have to get malicious and down in the gutter to
Yes.
where you are pretty much proven to mainstream media that black people are just worthless piece of SHI shit. You know, it's
Mm-hmm.
like you're painting this narrative that they're going with. So when you're doing that, you're doing a disservice to all of us.
Yeah, true. So, like you said, let them be themselves. The truth always be revealed, and it'll work until it don't work no more. And that's it.
Pretty
Love
much.
you. Have a good day now.
Okay, I love you too, and you have a beautiful day on purpose.
Okay. Bye bye.
All right. So listen, ladies and gentlemen, that today was just an informative. Like, you know, I don't have anything against the girl. I just really wish that she would just pull it together. And like her tactics and shit, like she needs to re rethink how she's moving. But I think that it's a bit too late for Nikki because, honey, I don't think that she's pulling back on that lawsuit. Yeah, I think she's pretty much got her mind made up. Now, if the girl apologizes or get in her DM and say, hey, let me make things right, let me make a public apology, I think that that would be the best way to go, to be honest. Hello, Tulsa, you and Sean, you on SW, thank you for speaking up when it matters. Thank you so much. Yes. Uh, do you think the Nature Boy wives are out of the house today? Or is it still going to take a little while more? Child, that's a whole situation. You just never know with them. Oh, well, hello there.
Hey,
How are you? Did you just come up?
yeah,
Okay. I was like, oh my God, I hope I didn't have you waiting. How are you feeling?
I'm doing good. How are you today, girl? It's beautiful outside.
I know, well, I'm strapped up and I had to come to the store.
Okay.
Yes. So strapped and out and about. Had to run to the store. What's
Uh,
your tea? It was what have you heard everything that we were talking about?
yeah, I heard, and honey, the internet is just going wild.
Yes. And what
I
are your
watched
thoughts
her,
on that?
Sherelle, or whatever that lady's name, Sherelle's World, yesterday. I watched them yesterday going in and laughing and kikiing, and I was like,
So
Sherelle, or
listen,
whatever.
evolution. I'm sorry for cutting you off, but take over right quick. I'm gonna drop down.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I watched it yesterday. The interview that she had at on I think I'm saying her name right, Sherelle's World, and it was a lot of kikiing and laughing and stuff. And I was like, girl, be careful because Diana is trying to sue Sherelle's World, and I guess subliminally, Nikki is saying that she's about to sue a lot of the girls. So, honey, you got like two lawsuits up against you. Be careful with that. But yeah, you just gotta. I'm from Los Angeles, so people are suing people left and right, and you could cough on somebody and they're trying to sue you. So all I gotta say is good luck. When you're in that whole space, you gotta take in account that Nikki is gonna be lawyered up. At the end of the day, she's gonna be lawyered up. She's gonna have like the best of the best. I don't know what this girl Nosey can afford, but you're like up against a machine. Look what happened to Tasha K. Tasha K had a couple of coins, and it's just a real reality. When you go up against the machine and you're this little peon, you can only imagine what's getting ready to happen to you. Um, we got to really watch what we say. Allegedly, that's why that word is out, allegedly. But when you are just going balls out, you know, just fearless, you got to take the fearless um, effect of that, you know, cause and effect. It's real, you know, and I mean, hopefully she can prove whatever she needs to prove because this is gonna be a real hardcore battle, you know. And you know, Nikki has followers. She has all these people that are rooting for her, whether she's right or wrong. So just kind of puts her in a real jammed up situation, and hopefully, she can get some advice um, on how to push through because this is not gonna be cute. And then Nicki Minaj, she already feels like everybody is against her, and she's already very confrontational. And um, somebody said, you know, like she does have a net worth, so she can afford to be on the internet and do research and stuff like that. So she has time. I don't know how much time Nosy got because, like I said, you're going up against a machine. You're going up against a really big artist with a huge following. So, you know, it's one of those things where all you can do is just wish somebody good luck. So I just hope everything works out. But I would go the Tasha K route. The Tasha K option that she had. Remember before, like with the whole Cardi thing, Cardi just wanted an apology. I wanted to just squash it, and really didn't want to go to court or any of that stuff. She was just like, "Look, you said what you said. You go on your platform, you apologize, you take down the videos, and just keep it moving." Um, but Tasha K wanted to go to court. Tasha K wanted us to be
Uh-huh.
arrested and wanted us to watch, you know, the light show. Fortunately, it didn't work out in her favor. Queen Tulsa, I was just talking about how like maybe Nosy, and you had said this earlier, maybe Nosy can do like the Tasha K option that she has on the table. Cardi just wanted Tasha K to apologize and, you know, platform and just say it was wrong and take the videos down. But Tasha
Hmm.
K was like, you know what, I'm taking it to court. So and like maybe Nosy wants to do that just to cut out all the extraness because first of all, attorneys are expensive and she's going up against a machine. Like Nikki has a net worth. Nikki is famous. She can eat that for breakfast. She can go out and do a performance and get back what she's giving to the attorneys for this case. You know?
Hmm.
I don't know if Nosy has that type of bag, you know?
No, she does not. Let's see here. Mother is. I'll give you a rundown on Nosy Ho. Nosy Ho is shout out to all the cam models, but she's a cam model and you know she does her thing um you know that way. So she's a working girl.
Oh, she is?
Uh huh. She lets everybody know. Everybody know that she's a working girl.
Oh, okay.
Uh huh. That's how she gives it up.
But Sherelle is getting she's in legal disputes with old girl from Beverly Hills Housewives. So why would she want to jump herself into this?
Mm. Well, you know what it looked like to me. It was Nosy was about that life, and Sherelle needed. I mean, in Wisconsin.
Because during the live that I watched yesterday, Sherelle was doing a lot of Nikki. It was very personal. It was a lot of Nikki, like almost like Nikki was on the phone. Nikki was watching. It was a lot of Nikki, girl. You can't do this, Nikki. You need to stop doing this. It was very, very personal. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, girl, don't let her come. I thought Nosy would come on there and speak her piece, and then you just stay, as a gracious host. But honey, they jumped in that double dutch together. They was going in together. And I'm just like, girl, you already facing somebody that's coming for your bag. Why would you entertain this?
Yeah, that part. My thing is, if my thing is, you don't you don't play with a girl that's got millions. I mean, listen
Right,
here. Even if Nikki, the case, if she wants to drag it out, she has the money to do that.
right. Like you
It's
can't,
gonna be to the point where your only option would be facing jail time because you're broke.
right, that part. And it's
Because
like
you
Nikki
can go
has,
in jail and be a gangster, and you can go in there and spill your rumors.
Nikki has an influence that she just doesn't have. This girl was just given a MTV Vanguard Award. Come on now.
Exactly.
You going up
And
against
listen, the Barbs, they are about that life, honey. They show up for their queen,
whether she's right or wrong.
right, wrong, or indifferent.
Oh, girl, this is such a platform to just keep having a good time. I hate that the girls are getting into the real logistics side of it.
I know. That's the sad part. That's definitely the sad part because the thing is, we as black people, we get mimics. We go through the fucking most, and for our people to sit up here and do the most to us is wicked. This woman is an artist. This woman is a mogul. This woman is a whole brand, a multi-millionaire. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
The Potion Fairy says, "Hey Queen, this is very interesting. Facts. I've been popping out for Nikki for 15 years consistently." Exactly. 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 People are showing up. People ride for this woman. And you thought that okay, so this is my thing. Nikki could have got it if she wanted nosy hoe like that. She would have got at her, shortly after Jennifer Huff, that situation was out. Girl, she wasn't paying you no mind. Okay, get your little coins and move along.
Right.
Simple as that. But no, you couldn't let it go because you are obsessed.
Mm. Mm.
Hi, my love. How are you?
I'm doing wonderful. What can I do for you?
Let's see. Actually, evolution. Would
Hmm.
you mind taking over right quick as I drop down?
Yeah, sure, no problem. Yeah, we gotta get it together. You gotta know who you going up against, what battle you are really fighting. Like, don't try to come for these girls unless you can fully come for them. You know, we seen that with a lot of people. Hell, we just saw that with Nene. Nene had to back that ass up. Going up against Bravo, that's a subdivision of NBC. Can you imagine what kind of coins they got? What kind of lawyers they got? They have all the documents. See, when you move, you could lose a contract. You can't find certain stuff. They got all that shit. They got somebody that's in charge of all that shit. All they had to do was go, oh, who you looking for? You looking for NICKI Links? Okay, let me bring that. Let me go in the back and get all that, get all her contracts and paperwork. They have a whole team of people looking at that stuff. Where you're just at home trying to read the fine print. They got people, reiterating stuff, finding stuff. You got to be careful. You got to be careful. And it's like, girl, you went on there and it was good. It was good YouTube moments. We were laughing and stuff, but now she laughing. Now NICKI laughing. You made us laugh, but now like we feeling sorry for you. You done put yourself in a hole. I just, I hate it for you, girl. I hate it for you, girl, because this is gonna be hardcore for you. This ain't no nickel and dime in it. So hopefully, maybe maybe Tasha's reached out to her and is giving her some real hardcore advice. Maybe some of the elders are
You guys,
just really
available on Koza.
you know, able to tell her what's up because she's gonna need some support. She's gonna need some support. So hopefully everybody can I don't know. I say go in and apologize. Apologize. Reach out to some people. See if you can get her number. Let's dead it. Because you don't want to go to court with this lady. It's just not gonna. It's not gonna be a good look. It's not gonna be a good look. You'll be on the. You'll be on the blogs. You'll be on the shade room, but not in a good way. So, mm, good luck with that. Good luck with that. I mean, she already on the shade room. They done put a picture in the shade room, so shit. I just know, uh, they are saying that there are other girls getting sued, so she's not the only one getting a good old letter in the mail. It's a couple of other girls that are going to receive some letters, so everybody just kind of needs to try to remember what they said about this lady because this lady is coming out guns blazing. And if you get an envelope in the mail or you get, some certified mail, somebody knocking on the door telling you that you're a part of this group that was out there talking shit, don't be surprised. Don't be surprised. Everything got to be allegedly, just allegedly. Allegedly, allegedly. How hard is allegedly? Wendy Williams, who had a huge platform, always was like, allegedly. She didn't want to be in and out of court. You say allegedly, and then you spill the tea. But it's allegedly tea. It's allegedly. Nosey was just, honey, she took off that little cardigan and revealed her whole tank top. She was going ham. It wasn't no allegedly. She was acting like she was in the room with old girl. And then I understand people are saying kids are. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't think you should get sensitive about nobody talking about your child. I mean, that's just my opinion. I mean, people are gonna have their point of view. Everybody's child is not gonna be beautiful. Everybody's child is not gonna be somebody that somebody want to pick up and kiss them all over their face. I mean, it just is what it is. Like, we need to normalize people that have nothing to do with your life not being sensitive about it. Like, take a good joke. Okay, you are a public figure and you probably did want your child to look a certain type of way. But honey, the facts are the facts. Like, your child is just gonna come out however way they gonna come out. Like, even with the whole Blue Ivy thing, like, people were like, "Oh my gosh, you're talking about her hair." But her hair is nappy, just like we talk about people in the streets. Shit, what makes these people so different? You see a kid walking to the corner store that need her hair done, you're gonna be like, "Why did her mama let her out the house like that?" Like, come on now, this is real. And these are African Americans we talking about too. Like, I'm sure Beyonce somewhere in Houston saw somebody with their hair not done, and her and Kelly and Latoya and Latavia was kikiing and laughing. But then we want to break out the tissue because your daughter, her hair is all over her head. Like, I don't know. Now, wishing bad on a child, wishing death on them and stuff like that, like, that's disrespectful. That's cutthroat. But if somebody hair ain't done, somebody outfit is a mess, it is what it is. Like, girl, get the nanny. That nanny needs to be fired. These are women with money. Get the nanny and tell her, hey, why is she? Why is my daughter out here looking a mess?
Absolutely. But I don't agree with anybody talking about kids. I always say like kids are off limits, you know. And with all these like, you know, trafficking situations and kids being innocently taken away is crazy.
Well, they're exposing their kids too. There's so many celebrities that you can't even find a picture of their child. When you bring somebody front row, expect front row conversations. Beyonce got a lot of money. The kid, it could be nothing when you Google those kids. And then everybody was like going in on Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson put a veil over that face. He was like, "Shit, you like when they go to school, you gonna just be looking and looking and looking who look like me. You ain't gonna know what my child look like." But that was weird, quote unquote. But Michael was like, "Fuck that! I'm throwing a veil over their face. I don't want you to, know what they look like." That was his thinking, his protection. He didn't want anybody like because Halle Berry said not that long ago, a couple years ago, that she was at a park and she said that this lady had just dropped off her kid, well, put her kids in the sand to play or whatever. And she said that the lady looked at her daughter and said, "Nyla? Like, what the fuck?" But you'd be surprised. People got like photographic memories and stuff like that. You got to be careful. But if you're exposing your child, that's what you're giving. She wants her child in the Park Ivy, ads and stuff like that. That's what she want to give. So then people are like, damn, like, oh, that's her son. He, which is not right. But you open up that conversation. It's unfortunate, but this is what's going on. But I mean, let's get some tough skin too. Everybody ain't gonna like your child. Everybody ain't gonna think they brilliant. Keep it moving. Now, putting your hands on a child, violating a child's space, to me that goes, even with an adult, that goes way above and beyond. Because it's like me. I dress very eccentric. Um, I've been called every name in the book. Every name in the book. I think it's a book out there that hasn't even been published with everything that I've been called. But guess what? Kiss my ass. If I cried every time somebody had something to say about me, I would be a mess. And I understand they're human, but let me tell you something about that Instagram and all that stuff. Even YouTube, it's an app. YouTube is an app. Instagram is an app. Facebook is an app. You don't have to be on there. If you have an iPhone, if you press on an icon, it asks you if you want to delete it or you want to cancel deleting it. If you can't take the heat, stay your ass out the kitchen. These are things that don't make or break you. I have worked for a record label. NICKI does not have to control any of her social media. There are people that are just sitting there wanting to take on a client. And what they'll do is they'll post all the upcoming events you have. There's a lot of artists that just have a page just fully like, hey, I'm gonna be in Kentucky. You in Kentucky? Meet me there. She could give that. She doesn't have to post makeup. She doesn't have to post anything. She's making enough money doing her craft. She's not a Kardashian. She doesn't have to post to make money. She has to perform. NICKI, what do you want to do? And I'm saying this to all of the artists out there. If you don't like what you're reading in the comments, then just delete the app. Delete it. You have your mama's number. Most people had a mama's phone number. They had a daddy's phone number. They had their brothers and sisters and siblings and aunties and uncles. Most people have those numbers in their phone. If my daughter is starting to walk, I can send a video or FaceTime a family member. I mean, let's be real with technology. We in technology right now. I don't have to post it for the mailman and somebody working at Forever 21, a bunch of people that I don't even know. I don't have to do that. You choose to do that. You choose to show your life. If little bear or whatever the child is named starts walking, she could FaceTime her mama. She could literally FaceTime her mom. I'm sure they have the best of the best phones. She could FaceTime her mom and be in real time. But when you want to post that for the whole world to see, it's unfortunate. We got a lot of trolls. We got a lot of negative people. So people are going to be like, oh my gosh, he walking funny. Oh my gosh, like he just now walking. How old is he? That's when you start getting all them comments. And guess what? You get those comments with your family too. How many times have you been at a family gathering and somebody has something to say about somebody's child? And y'all all family. Let's be real. Let's be real. And nosy at the end of the day, I'm not defending her. You know, she gotta do her own battle or whatever she got going on. But trust me, NICKI has been in the business a long time. That is not the worst thing she's ever heard about herself. Let's keep it all the way real. There are people with jobs at the label. There are people at Vogue. There are people at Elle Magazine that have said some crazy stuff about her, whether she was in the room or out the room. Let's be completely real. Let's be completely real, honey. Just like Candy. Candy crying about King Carlos or Carlos King or whatever. Girl, I get it. But girl, the rumors that your band members put out about you sleeping with this one, sleeping with that one. Come on now. Carlos, he's definitely not been the most scandalous person that's ever been in your life. And you done jumped back on stage with these girls that swore up and down that you did XYZ. What are we giving? Who are we picking and choosing? Who are we picking and choosing? Allegedly, for years, allegedly, and I'll say allegedly again, but allegedly for years, Melissa Ford, Rihanna's best friend, allegedly was doing her social media. Rihanna wasn't even, she wasn't even touching it because people were saying that they had got responses from her, and when they walked up to her, she didn't even know who they were. And these were people that she was going back and forth talking to because somebody else was. She was busy. She was writing. She was in the studio. She had a friend just doing her social media. And I say that because it's like, Nikki, you always saying people coming for you. You know, you're having a difficult time on the internet right now. Pay somebody. Pay somebody. I would love to pay somebody to cook meals. Do you think I want to get up and cook meals? I don't have the coin right now to have a chef in my house. That's what I'm saying. Make your life easier. I remember when like all those celebrities were just DUI, DUI. Why don't you have a driver? You know you like to drink. You don't have to be in an Escalade. You could get driven in your Ferrari if that's what you want to do. You want to show everybody that you got money. You want to, have the Ferrari out. Somebody will drive that for you. You still can get in and out of the Ferrari. You don't have to be in an Escalade or one of them big old trucks, a Delani. You don't have to do that. But why when you have the money, why you keep risking going out in the streets, getting a DUI? All those other people in the club, they don't have the money to do that. That's why they're trying to sober up and count their cocktails. But you got money. Rihanna, Paris Hilton, couple of them always getting out of them cars, having a good time. I would love for somebody to drive me home after the club. And I can get in the back and read my text messages, maybe delete some numbers I put in my phone, from the people I said, I'll call you and this and that. You know what I'm saying? Nod off in the back. And then when I wake up, I'm safely at home. Come on now. Nikki, you got too much money, baby. When social media is overwhelming, delete the app. It's an app. This is literally an app. We live in a world with a bunch of apps that you can buy. Some of them are free, but you definitely can delete them. And
Absolutely.
she can be in real time with her fans. She can be in real time with her fans, but through a filter. Oprah was not able to read all those letters that came in. That's what I'm saying. Like, delegate, give somebody an opportunity, put some coins in somebody else's pocket. There are people that are really good at it. If you tell them, hey, all the people with the life threatening diseases that are trying to reach out to me, can you put that pile over here? And then maybe the people that just want to kiki with me, can you put that pile? She could delegate. She she can I mean, I understand they still want to go live, but she's not built for it. You got to know what you built for. If I keep coming on live and I'm just like going off and this and that, I mean, you kind of read yourself like, wow, maybe this is not for me, you know? And I understand she's human. I think we all are human. We're all human here. I don't think it's any dogs or cats in the chat typing. We're all human beings. But delegate that. She could still address certain things and it wouldn't cause a lot of stress on her. There's some celebrities that can go in there and they kiki and laugh and pull it off. And then there's some that, I mean, look, we've had a lot of suicides from social media, people getting bullied, people, cyberbullying, this and that, people commenting. But I know for me, when I feel overwhelmed, I just delete it. And when I feel like I'm strong enough to come back, then I come back. But I give myself that option because it's a real option. It's a real option.
But listen, evolution, take a look at this. Like, let's just say you're the megastar and your husband is has already been publicly announced, or you know that he is, well, I'm not even going to say your husband, but her husband is a labeled, I mean, he's a sex offender. And you have this woman going off the chain about this woman, and seeing that she's indulging into the activities that her husband was committed of, and then throwing drugs into the mix. Would you think that wouldn't you think that that would frustrate anybody? Because it's like, okay, now you're spewing a narrative like you just know me, and you paint this narrative that I'm doing drugs. And with any type of accusations like that, y'all can get her child removed.
I mean, in that situation, that's when you get lawyered up, like apparently she has. But there are she's heard worse. She's heard worse. And I'm sure when she even got with this guy, she's a money maker. I don't know what he does. She is a commodity. She is what sells. I'm sure the record label, I'm sure everybody wanted to make it clear what she was getting ready to embark on as far as the rumors and everything that was getting ready to come up. And it's like we're in a world of people looking up your past, people pulling up Twitter old feeds, people doing this, people doing that. And it's like, girl, anybody that got a past, which we all do, just know 20 2022 moving forward, it's gonna come up. If you had a parking ticket, if you got in an argument with your mama and it was somehow recorded, everything is coming back up. So I just am trying to wrap my head around the shock of it for her on her part. Not saying she's not human or anything, but where's the shock coming from? Because, girl, it's coming up. Everything coming up. If he had ever been married before, if he had wrote a bad check, if he was horrible, and everybody is trying to sell a story. Like the teacher wants some money or some clout. So it's like, oh yeah, I had William in my class. Yeah, he was not that good of a student. Everybody's willing to give up some information. So I don't understand why when the information is out, why is this such a shock? And it's like at the end of the day, just get the lawyer. Get the lawyer. I just think that she would have, of course, addressed it, but address it through the lawyer. If you feel like somebody has stepped over their boundaries, then you it needs to be addressed. But I'm sure there's way more stuff out there about him. She didn't get the safari. She didn't do the Meek Mills. She did this guy from the neighborhood that had a hell of a past. So with that being said, you just gotta take the good and the bad. That's just like Rihanna and ASAP Rocky. He's done some stuff in his past that she necessarily hasn't done. So with her taking on them becoming a family, she got to take the good and the bad.
Yeah, I agree. I agree, but okay, so the people that are harassing her, they have a past too. And now it's about to come up and it's about to come out because just as well as you tried to paint her husband as a criminal, now your criminal history is about to show up
Right.
and
Right.
be blasted. And so it's like know your fights and know when to pull back. But sometimes our egos get the best of us.
Yeah, I mean, but if he's a criminal, he's a criminal. I don't know if that's been proven or not, but if he's a criminal, he's a criminal. And if she is, she is. So we just got two criminals. But the thing about her situation is just that she's going up to someone who has more money than her and has more. But whatever comes up about her comes up about her. And whatever comes up about him, if it's true, then it's true. Then we
Yeah.
just got criminals. It don't make nobody no better or no less.
Well,
But
see, I think what it is like regurgitated information. It's like, okay, this girl then started up a rumor because she was like, oh, well, that rant is because she was such and such. And then she even goes into pointing out a live where Nikki was on and saying, well, this is where it was. But you're sitting up here saying something that you didn't know to be a fact. And you're out here leading people on like, I know this to be true. And so that's where the problem comes from. But you know what? Let me ask you this. I know a lot of people say, words don't hurt. Do you think words hurt?
do I think words hurt?
Yeah. To a
For
celebrity.
me,
Because, I mean,
my
I know
personal
they say,
thing is my personal thing is like if you said something about me, it would hurt because I love you and we have a relationship. But that's like nosy saying something about me. I don't know her. She's never been in my house. It would not affect me. It would not affect me at all. It would affect me somebody that I love, somebody that I know betraying me. That would hurt. That would hurt to the core. But these people, I mean, I'll go in Wingstop and I got people talking about me or whispering about me or looking at me or staring at me. I'm numb to that stuff. I don't give a damn. Now somebody that I know and I love, that's what I'm just saying, the sufficeness of it. It's like this girl is not a fan of you. She's saying stuff about you. It's like I want to say, but everybody's built differently. Who gives a fuck? But I know everybody is built differently, but that words hurt to me when they're attached to somebody that I know. Somebody that I don't know, I'm not going to feel nothing about it. That's your opinion. That's your opinion that I'm not attractive. That's your opinion that I don't have the best body. That's your opinion that I'm poor. That's your opinion. That's what you think. That's not what I think. Now, somebody that I love and I care about knows some secrets about me. We're considered friends, and you say something that's very throwing me very off. Yes, that's very hurtful. That's, tear worthy. That's confusion. But all of these people that I don't know where you work, where you live, I don't know if you're a 12-year-old or a 75-year-old because you're hiding behind an avatar or, like what? I got 24 hours in a day. I can't give you an hour. I can't even give you 15 minutes, honey. I don't know you.
well, you're strong. But we're talking about ladies here. We got a lot of estrogen flowing. I mean, we got a lot of hormones flowing. And I don't know. My thing is, when you have a history of, I don't know. I mean, I guess the reason why I'm feeling away is because this person, nosy, she's just nasty. She's just a nasty individual. And even to her own people, she just
She don't give a damn.
But there's a lot of personas on here, and at the end of the day, like to me, I mean, and I would hope it would be to other people. This YouTube is a good time. It's just entertainment. There's a way for people to make money voicing their opinions. You learn so many things. I've been able to fix so many things around my house because of YouTube. I've been able to fix my car. I'm not even a fix a car type of guy. And I've been able to fix my car because of a couple of things that I've seen on YouTube. It's just one of those platforms that's just a bunch of everything. And even Instagram, it's entertainment. You're not going to be in their house. You don't know that person. You know, they're showing you their jewelry, they're showing you their handbag collection. It's like, let's just have a good time on earth. It's not that deep. We still got to worry about cancer. We still got to worry about heart disease in our family. We still got to worry about getting in an accident on the way to work, on the way coming back from work. We got real life shit. Where does the fun begin? It's just entertainment. It's like me watching Netflix. These people are entertaining me. And I say that because it's like no, like nosy. I don't know her, but I know you. You show like you show yourself, but it's only like 3%. You can't stay on here all damn day. You're a mother, you're a wife. You got to do a whole bunch of other stuff. And you're a whole bunch of other stuff to other people. You just see like a fraction of it. And that's the same thing with her. Some people want to come on here and be something totally different than themselves because they feel like that's their audience and that's what they give. And it's like, it's the same thing with NICKI. Like, I know she's not talking like a Barbie at home. Hell, she probably don't even throw on them wigs. It might just be a slick back ponytail going to get a muffin from the refrigerator. It's like, lighten up. It's not that deep. I do think children should be off limits, but we don't live in that type of world. We don't live in that type of world. I wish a lot of stuff, but we don't. But we got to learn how to survive in it and not let it get the best of us. You choose to navigate the world how you want to navigate it. You choose how to. I choose that if Johnny breaks up with me, whether I cry for the next 5 months or maybe just the next 5 days. We gotta take the choice. We don't get to pick a lot of stuff. I don't get to pick what disease I get. I don't get to pick, what happens to my mother. But there's a whole bunch of stuff that I do get to pick. Why don't we revel in the choices that we actually can make? Nobody gets the chance to say, no, I want to die on a Tuesday in the afternoon. When we die, we just die, honey. I don't get to pick like, oh no, I want it to rain on that day, or can it be sunny? But we get to choose so many other things in our lives. Why don't we just take advantage of that? It's like, just what do you want to do with it?
Well, like you said, we have social media. Social media is a big influence in everybody's lives right now.
But if it's not for you, everything that everybody is doing don't necessarily be for you. I know a lot of people that aren't on social media because it's not their thing. Get on there and figure out if it's their thing. Get on there, and if you make a comment and another person make a comment back to you, can you handle it? Or is it gonna tear you down? There's a lot of kids that can get on social media, and there's a lot of kids that don't need to be on social media because they're not built for it yet, or they just don't have the personality to take the snapbacks or the comments, or you know you gotta know what you're giving. What are you giving? Especially us adults. Take the kids out of it. Us adults. What is it giving you? What is it giving you? Can you do it? or can you not do it? Because, like I said earlier, it's an app. All this stuff is just an app on your phone or your tablet or whatever, your computer. You don't have to do it. There's people out there making millions of dollars, billions of dollars, and they're not on social media, honey. It's money out in these streets. You don't have to give it. People have been millionaires before this shit even happens. It's not it can be a tool that you use, but you don't have to use it. If you choose to get your ass up and hit that pavement and make connections with real life people and shake hands and sign contracts, honey, you making money. I'm not even on social media like that, and I do very well for myself. Now there are people that they are connected with it, but you gotta know, disconnect from it. If it's messing up your mental health, which a lot of people have pointed out, disconnect. Disconnect. Get a book. Go in there and cuddle with your spouse. Go and take your dog for a walk. Go in there and prepare dinner. Everybody needs to know their triggers and their limits, And I have seen Nicki and other celebrities, and it just seems like it's just becoming a lot. And I hate that some of these people just don't really have that honest person in their life, but they do sometimes, and they don't want to listen to that person. Because I'm gonna point that out there too. There are a lot of people that have some loving people giving some beautiful advice, some advice that everybody will want to hear, and it's going in one ear and out the other. I don't know. Maybe she has a husband that's like, honey, come on now. I already cussed out a couple people. Like, come on, let's get in bed with me. Come on. Like, enough is enough. I don't know. But I know there's a lot of people that have those people in their lives, and they still choose to be like, no, no, I'm going in. No, no, I'm doing this and that. And then in the morning, they feel like shit. So it's just like with this new technology, with all of these distractions and all this stuff we got going on, learn what works for you. Learn what works for you so you can move throughout this. You know, you threw up a picture, people murdered you. Stop throwing up pictures. Maybe you don't need to throw up any more face selfies. Maybe you don't need to show people your outfit no more. Just learn from your mistakes. Just learn from your mistakes. I have people in my life that cry over certain comments and certain things, and I'm just like, honey, let it go. Take it off. Maybe that doesn't work for you. I mean, take the picture off. You know what I'm saying? But do you, because at the end of the night, we gotta close our own eyes. We gotta face our own demons and our own obstacles and all the shit that we got going on in our life. So it's like make your life a little easier. You know, because we all got to deal with real life. This is just like a part of it. You can't be on this computer the whole damn day. You got to wipe your ass. You got to take a shower. You got to brush your teeth. You got kids. They need lunch. They need dinner. You got to look at homework. I don't know. I just feel like there's just so many options. That's just me. That's just my opinion. You know, I feel like there's enough options. It's not like this is like back in the day. Like we got a lot of options that we can play with, you know.
Yep.
So, you know, um and I wasn't always, this way. Of course this takes time, but I just I hated beating myself up. It just got to the point where it was like, okay, they don't like me. It's okay. I'm gonna be okay. Like I made it without them. you know now they're saying they don't like me. Like, I think I'll be okay. I think I can move past this. and just wasting time. I wasted a lot of time crying over people that weren't even crying over me, weren't even thinking about me. Because they said what they said and they moved on. I'm the one that keep replaying everything they said. Like, oh. Them people are like living their lives. They are living their lives, honey. They were not thinking about me. They said what they said. They said that I was ugly. They said that I was broke. They said my shoes was ugly. Or whatever the case. I'm just using examples. But I'm just saying, like, they said what they said and they kept it moving. But me, I'm going to bed. I'm thinking about it. I'm getting up in the morning thinking about it. I'm taking a shower thinking about it. Damn, it's been 3 weeks and I keep replaying this in my head. What am I giving? What am I giving? You
What
know?
what
But
is
you
going
have to ask,
on?
huh?
It's like, what is going on? Like,
Yeah,
we can't give
we're
a
human
damn.
beings. We are human beings, but you do have to read yourself. Like I do. Everybody's gonna grieve in different ways,
Yeah.
but at the same time, you still up in this joint. How much? And I'm not talking about death. I'm just talking about just cutting something off. Period.
Hmm.
Um, what's the range here? How long we gonna do this? How long are we really gonna do this? Because life goes on. Just because you called out of your name don't mean the AT&T gonna say, hey girl, this month you do owe us $135. We gonna need that, girl.
Hmm.
So you missing a couple days from work because somebody let you have it and you feeling sick. I just want to let you know that you still owe us some money, honey. So you might need to start getting up and going to work, you know? So it's just one of those situations where it's like,
But
so
see,
I just created this, situation in my head where I would be completely honest with myself and let myself have a moment because I'm human. But honey, we don't have to turn either, you know. So
but let me ask you this. So, and I wholeheartedly understand where you're coming from, but do you feel like when people start talking about the children, do you think that that's a problem? Because my thing is, when you start talking about the children, I automatically, go to the children that are being harmed and that are voiceless, and maybe the people that you're talking about, the trauma that they've been through that they haven't exposed yet.
I mean, when you're around like people and you guys have, certain values in common, I think that that's beautiful because you guys can see eye to eye on certain things, but the reality is we dealing with all kinds of people, honey. As much as like I said earlier, as much as I would love for kids to be off the topic, it's just not gonna happen. Because you have so many people that look at life differently, and so many people in this world that it's gonna be nearly impossible. Because everybody has different values. Some people say, okay, I could talk about the way the child looks, but I ain't gonna talk about the way the child is dressed. Then you got somebody that think it's right to talk about the child's race, but not talk about the child's abilities. So you're gonna have different breakdowns to where the child is still gonna be up for subject. That's why I was just saying you just gotta find a way how to navigate to where you don't drive yourself crazy because the shit is going to happen. You know, in all of our cases, me and your cases being a part of the LGBT community, I'm gonna be called the F bomb again. Somebody is gonna find it. It's just gonna happen. I'm going to be called the N-word, probably again in life. Those are just things. But how am I going to react to it? Is it going to fuck my year up? Is it going to fuck my day up? Like, how am I going to protect my sanity just because somebody is being ignorant? I choose to win. I'm not going to let them win over me. I'm not going to let them raise my blood pressure. I'm not going to have them thinking about me going into a dark place. It's like, no, I win, honey. You don't get to win. I win. You know? And when you say you win, you do win. Because it's like, oh, no, you're not going to take that power away from me. You're not going to take me to that place. You know, I remember back in the day, everybody used to be like, oh, no, you're not going to take me to that place. Because they knew what that place was. And they was like, bitch, I'm not walking down that hallway with you. I'm not doing that with you. You know, so just knowing your boundaries and just your power, knowing your power, because, you know, especially most minorities can agree, you know, we're always being tested in some type of way. We might have a couple of months where it's la da 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 da, then bam, you get
Back to business.
hmm?
Then boom, black to business.
Yeah, black to business, back to misgendering, back to the snide comments, back to reality. Basically, you were in Nirvana for about 3 to 4 months, and now somebody is ready to read your ass. But me, I'm like, oh, okay, I'm gonna let you do the reading, girl, because you can have it. You can pay it, honey. Here go the tab. You take it, honey. You take it up there, and you pay the tab. I'm just not doing it. But I mean, to answer your question, it's just we live in that reality. There's trolls, there's this, there's that. There's always gonna be somebody that has something slick to say, whether they believe it or they want clickbait or they want you know, in real life, you know, you got people that just want to put on a show. You know, you in McDonald's, somebody turn around and they ready to perform. So they go, wait a minute, who is that? What is that? I mean, you know it happens. I know it happens. It's like, where the fuck is that coming from? But you got
Yeah.
people that want to show. You got people that want to put on a fucking show. So it's gonna happen. And like I said, you know, just living in real life, there's always somebody, like I said, even when you around your family, it's always somebody talking about somebody's child. Ooh, she brought them up in here. She didn't even comb their hair. They look dirty. Ooh, her kids just running around everywhere. She ain't teaching them nothing. What do you have to do? You have to build thick skin, and you have to say, you know what? Best. I'm trying my best. Yeah, the kids, they are running around. Who gives a fuck? But it's gonna happen. It happens within our own family. You send somebody a picture from school, and somebody, oh, girl, she look. Did you see Maria's daughter, honey? She look cross-eyed, honey. What's going on with her? So let's not act like it's not happening in our everyday life. Nicki Minaj comes from a big family, honey. It's some people probably over in Trinidad like, how the fuck did she hook up with him? He did all of that and this and that. Honey, there were conversations, honey.
Right.
There were conversations. And then to me, those conversations are way more important than our conversations. Honey, you don't even know us. What about your cousins that are questioning you, questioning what you're giving? You need to address those people. That's your family, honey. You worried about a girl, I don't know Nosey's past, but you worried about a girl that you don't even know. You ain't even probably y'all ain't even ran into each other, not even at a
Oh,
grocery
so
store.
here, Nosey interviewed Jennifer Huff, the accuser.
Ain't got no connection to Nikki. Jennifer
That
Huff,
is,
Jennifer Huff.
mhm.
And Jennifer Huff is gonna be interviewed, honey. She's gonna be interviewed. She's telling her truth. She's telling her truth. She needs to go in there and really be having some hard conversations with her husband, making sure that we stand on a united front. Is there anything else? Anything else you want to tell me? Is there anything else that could come up? That's the person that you took vows with. We gotta be on the same page. This bitch around the corner, I don't give a fuck what she got going on. I need to know what's going on with the man that I'm sleeping in the same bed with every motherfucking night. I need to make sure that what you said is the truth. That's just like getting mad at the girl that's sleeping with your husband. Get mad at your husband. This girl did not get in a wedding dress and hold your hand and y'all say vows. He did. She could give two shits about it. Yeah, it's another woman. She should have morals, but does she? I mean, if she knew you were married, if she knew he was married, probably not. They say keep that same energy. Let's distribute the same energy.
Yeah.
Let's make sure that you and your husband are on the same page and that ain't nothing else gonna come out. Nothing else gonna come out. And if it is something that you at least know about it and you decide if you want to look shocked or tell everybody that you already knew, you make that decision. But I hope that they're having those conversations because don't nothing else need to come out that that could blindside her. You got a lot of people that don't want to make a big deal. Nah, man. I mean, da da da. No, tell me the truth. Tell me
Yeah.
the truth.
Lay it
You,
out there.
yeah, put it out there. Let me know what I'm getting myself into. That's like a couple of men that I was dealing with. I I was very honest about how I wanted to keep my clear record. So, is there a gun under the seat? I asked those questions. What's going on when I get in your car? Are you putting me in danger? And maybe you think it's not danger, but I think it's danger. Like, let me know what's going on so then I can maneuver and do my next move the way that I feel is according, not the way that you feel.
Yeah, you like a choice. And I feel like everybody deserves a choice to know. I
Everybody
totally.
deserves to know the real deal because, people have been dealing with stuff for years, so it's not a big deal to them. But you put a new person in the mix, it's like, wow, that's really a big deal to me. You know? I have a friend that's been dating somebody for 2 years and hasn't even told them that she has children.
Oh
I'm
wow.
like, girl, that's something that needs to be talked about. I mean, I don't know how you could hide that for 2 years, but that could change a lot.
Yeah. Cause I'm thinking that it's just me and you, but it's me, you, and the crew.
It's me, you, and two other kids. And that's just like when I was living in Los Angeles. You have those beautiful girls that unfortunately got pregnant at 12 and 13 years old, and they want a better life. There were a lot of women that I met that I didn't know they had any children. I didn't even know they had one child because they came out there to act and stuff like that. And mama back home was watching the child. And I'm not gonna say her name, but she was on a bunch of stuff. And me and her were really good friends. I was in like 3 years deep with this girl. And one day out of the blue, she talked about her son. When I tell you it sent me spinning. Not even a picture. Not even like a picture of somebody and saying, "Oh, that's my cousin. That's my godson." telling you, I was over at this girl's apartment all the time, kikiing, eating, going over lines for commercials and TV projects. No picture of this child.
Mm.
Single woman apartment vibes. Single young woman following her dream. And then one day she casually talked about her son. And I gagged. And then I didn't even know what to give of her. Like, girl, what? You have a whole child? What are you giving? I don't know. But I just hope that Nikki's on the same page because, opening up this whole situation is going to open up some shit for her too. So
Yeah.
hopefully all your ducks are in a row, honey, because you're going to have people grabbing it, you know, and like I said, Nikki's going to be lawyered up and she's going to have probably the best of the best. But that still doesn't mean that Nosey couldn't have the best of the best because you have a lot of sensational attorneys out there that because it is a Nicki Minaj or a celebrity, they're going to want to be a part of it. So, I mean, it could easily be an even playing field because there's going to be an attorney that's going to say, you know what, I would love to be in the press. I would love to walk out to paparazzi with my client. I will take you on. Like my kids would really think that that was cool because we live in that type of world right now. We live in a clout kingdom right now. So that's just the reality. You know what I'm saying? That's just like Tasha K's attorneys. They loved it. Walking out paparazzi, media, microphones going in faces, people giving comments. They were loving it.
Oh wow.
I mean, a lot of it all, you know. That's why, unfortunately, some of these celebrities that have fallen off, they are putting a camera on their child. Say that again. What did you say? What did you call mommy? You can tell some of these kids that do not want to be on camera, but it's the clout of it all. How was your day at school? Like, it's like, well, mommy already told you how my day at school was. It's like, well, but I'm recording now. We're going to go live. You can tell that type of energy that it's a lot of kids, as we were talking about kids, there's a lot of kids being extorted right now. It just is. Go through the shorts of all the kids, watching them eat, doing this, doing that. Yeah, that's a real reality. That's what she's giving. And her name is out there now too. And then TMZ, they ain't gonna run with nothing unless they feel like it's a story. She said, Tasha
But
K, I believe the Bible touched no child. I fight for children because you fought for me.
oh, she said she fight for children because no one fought for her.
Oh,
Tasha sold her home and moved to Florida. Girl, Tasha K allegedly is in Africa,
Africa.
child. She went to the motherland, child. She said, "Y'all ain't about to be
I
putting
mean,
them on."
her video, she could shoot. She's a content creator. She could go anywhere in the world. That might be a good look for her to sell everything. Go over to Africa. She probably could get for $2,000. She probably could get a mansion in U.S. money.
Mm-hmm.
and just be shooting her content from over there, and then shaking hands with a bunch of people that probably think she's like the next Beyonce because she's from America and she has a platform of 1 million followers. She probably could win over there, low key. I'm keeping it all the way real. If she has a real good team behind her, that could just, she could probably be the next Oprah over there.
Yeah.
When you think about it, she would be an American import, and she has 1 million followers, and she has an influence. She
Um,
could
hey, beautiful evolution. I got the 101 on where Tasha at.
give it, honey.
You know, Larry Reed was one of her best friends, right?
Mm-hmm.
But she exposed him to so many folks and she pretended to be his friend, but she never was.
Uh-huh.
He
Mm.
said yesterday that she's lying. She's not really in Africa. She's in Florida, where she was ever since she's moved out of her house in Georgia. He just seeing who's gonna pick up the information. This is what he said out of his mouth. She's just seeing who he was gonna. He told that to what's his name? This handsome,
Armand.
yeah, this handsome dude. Yeah, because Elmon was like airing him out about how he warned him about Tasha, and he
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't listen.
Oh, yeah. So Larry Reed Live is going to sue Tasha if she does not,
Yes.
blaming him, saying that this man had stole money,
Mhm.
trying to make it seem like he's fraudulent.
Yes. Yes.
Wow.
She lied on him because she wants to expose him because she has hidden hatred towards gay men.
Wow.
And she filmed. That way you gotta be careful who video you, who FaceTime you, who messenger you with the video. She did that to him and he confessed that he had a couple of balls in his mouth and a couple of peas in his mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Allegedly.
She recorded it and put it out there and gave it to Wiley. Gave it to Wiley to expose him.
Did Wiley expose him?
They had a talk, and I think he didn't do it
Um,
because it was too low blow. She was just using him to get the information out.
that's a
And
mess.
then he said that she said Chelsea told me not to trust you, not to like you. What it was, she wanted I've been watching Larry Larry Live for years also. Seeing him come up and seeing how he did things and stuff. And and I say to each his own. Nobody can tell nobody else how to live. You just
Right.
love. It's even hard to love people that hurt people, but you still love them. But I don't see nothing wrong with shining the spotlight on them, letting people warn people about them. Don't believe the hype. Don't follow the as they say, don't follow the hype and believe it and wind up going straight to hell with it in the
Right.
handbasket. So she the whole time she was trying to get to Larry, get closer and closer and closer and closer, find out as much as she can because she saw him growing. Notice the pattern. Whoever is growing fast and getting a lot of numbers, she's gonna reach out to you.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna offer you cameras, equipment, to come on her panel, all these things. But the whole ulterior motive is to defeat you at the end.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
So this is what Nosy is trying to learn from. She's trying to take she's Tasha pretending like she liked you. Nosy act like she don't like nobody.
Mm.
She's
Mm-mm-mm.
just mean, period. Just hurting people, hurt. And so that's I've been I tracked Nosy all the way back to when she had a small afro and she was doing protesting for black people. I
Not
t-
all Afro.
I back when she was doing she was showing her private parts online to old white dudes and told them to call her a nigger woman.
Uh,
What?
Oh yeah, I know you know about that, Queen.
Honey.
Queen, come on now.
Allegedly, the things are out there, child. The things are out there. I told y'all that she was not for women, especially not
Go
black women.
back to her old videos before YouTube kicked her out for giving all these different chasing all these innocent people down. And it was all about clout. It was all about numbers. It was all about likes.
Mm, mm, mm,
It
mm.
wasn't no truth in it. She was hurting people. And that's why I talked about it today. And she had the same partner. She had Sherelle's World following her and was in cahoots with her the whole time.
She
And
needs to be careful.
she don't care. No, what she say? Um, the Crips coming after me, gangs coming after me. They calling me, they threaten me, blah blah blah. But I'm ready for them. She showed them little skinny arms. But I'm ready for them. I'm ready for them. I can fight. I can do this. I can do that. But then that's what she said. I'm calling the police. But she didn't think nobody else should call the police on her when she was doxing them, having people drive by people's houses, taking pictures of their license tag, their car, their home, harassing their teenage children.
Mm, 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 mm.
Tulsa, I told Tulsa I've been following everything, everybody, everyone for a long
Oh
time,
yeah,
just being
like I
quiet,
said, she's definitely a gutter snipe. She's
just
definitely
being.
she.
Mm-hmm.
She gets down in the gutter. She said that she don't care. She's filthy. She's not gonna take the high road. She is at the lowest of the lowest. Now these are her words. She says she's the lowest of the lowest.
Mm-hmm. And she said, "F children. I don't care about that cockeyed blank blank effing child. I don't care. Only
Mm.
thing I care about is my dog."
But you know what? I pray for the sister because I feel like she's just lost and she's been hurt. And I get that some people's, well, I get that it's a persona that, we all bring, but it's a difference in having a persona and really just outright
Mean and nasty is one thing.
mean and nasty and malicious. Like, it really reflects her inside.
And I
You know,
believe I pray for her also. But
yeah, I don't want nobody to hurt. And I just really wish that she would just tone it down and reevaluate herself and try to work it out, and just,
So who do you think is next? Because they said that she's just not suing her. Who do you think is?
oh,
Yeah, they said the girls are getting sued. It's not just her. So I'm trying to figure out who else has been talking about her because they said that she's suing several people.
um,
Belle's World, what is she in the mix?
I would say that would be the only thing because she gave her a platform and then she was up there. It seemed like to the crowd and to me that she was defending Nosey, like couldn't nobody say nothing bad or you was gonna get put down and Nosey was just up there just going in and going ham. And at one point she wasn't even trying to let this one caller talk. I mean, and at one point she was taking over Sherelle. You would have thought that was Nosey's lie. Sherelle was saying, "Okay, y'all, pull it together. Okay, okay, y'all listen. All that. Mm-hmm.
She gotta be careful because she got Diana Jenkins on her back too.
Girl, child.
Diana
Okay,
is coming for her. I think she sent her a cease and desist. It's some
uh-huh.
legal going on.
Yeah,
That's why I was just like, she needs to be quiet. Like if she was gonna have Nosy on there, she shouldn't have said nothing. She should have
right.
talked and then let it be over with. But she was like I said, she was like Nikki, Nikki.
Let me bring
Like
Tulsa back to her first thoughts. Remember before they gave you the funeral,
Uh huh.
try to kill you off and all that, try to hurt you, make you do I mean, off yourself and all this stuff like that.
Yeah.
I don't know if evolution remember all of that or was evolution around when all that was going on. I was just going from one platform to the next channel, just watching, listening, not saying a word, just listening. And then they, who was it? I'm not gonna say no names, but Tulsi, you know what I'm talking about. Four of them exposed themselves. One of them was Princess. She came out and said, "Let me tell you about the plans and the ploys we had to get certain people."
Yeah.
And I apologize for it. And I'm sorry for doing it. But this is, they was on the phone at night talking about schemes, ploys, how they was gonna come on, who's gonna come on live at that time, who's gonna come on
Yeah.
live at that time, back to
Yes.
back,
Thank
back to
you.
back.
Thank
hmm
you. And
And
yeah,
hmm
yeah.
and Sherelle Girl was part of it. And
Ooh,
they was
she.
gonna lie on certain people.
Because they said I was collateral
Analyze their name.
damage.
Oh yeah, you was doing that good news reporting, girl. I told you that made me feel good. It seemed so real, girl.
Oh yeah.
Do it right now. Do it right now.
Reporting live from in the field. I'm your host, Queen Tulsa. And who we have on the docket today is Nosey Ho. Nosey should have definitely rethought, recalculated her actions before she decided to come to the Queen. Like I said, this is
Enough of this. Let's stop. She was married to a female, and she disrespected this woman. She had this woman fixing her food, doing that. Why she
oh
don't
yeah,
like? Go do this. Go do that. Go do this. Go do this. Beautiful woman. Beautiful woman. Woman who just got delivered from alcoholism. She was driving her back to alcoholism where she treated her.
Mm, 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 mm.
And she made that woman lie for her. You know how people have their iPhones, their computers, and their laptops
Mhm.
and all that stuff out like that. That's how they were set up. And they'll go on there and pretend like they were somebody else, just so they can go from to another person's panel, pretend to be someone, jump in and say, "Nose is a nice person. What's wrong with her? I feel as though that da da da." You know what I'm saying? But
Uh,
come to
uh,
find out when they got out and
a
got
bot.
mad at do you remember Queen when the girlfriend, the wife, got on there and told all the business how they do
yeah,
it, how they run
uh-huh.
their
Yes, the whole scheme.
fake?
It wasn't a scheme that Todd set up, it was a scheme that she set up.
Mm-hmm.
They had them to come to you
With
with
the bug.
bullshit.
Yeah, and they screen what they call it. See, I didn't know about that stuff back then, but I'm learning now. They screenshot, screen video. They did. Oh, yes, they did. They did all that. They did so they can hit you with it, bam, blam, blam, and then they go in and they go out. They go in and they go out, and they entice so many people with that thinking, and they start. Oh, I love you, Nosy. I love you, Nosy. I love you, Nosy. And if you say one thing, I don't think that's right. What? Next, you know, block.
Wow.
They did that block world good. Ooh, I don't been blocked so many times because I was like, y'all made trouble in a man and woman's house saying she was somebody and she wasn't. And they own kinfolks heard their name and their address and said, "That's my auntie they talking about." Call auntie. Auntie, they talking about you. A nosy hoe is talking about you.
Yeah, I'm going to break it down. So, evolution, what she's saying is pretty much she's giving us the rundown on what Nosy participated in, what she indulged in. When it comes to doxing, it was families out here terrified. They were getting phone calls, late night phone calls, early morning. Their cousins, their brothers, their aunts, anybody that would answer the phone. I mean, even down to Facebook would go through a whole friends list harassing people trying to get information.
Mm.
And Nosy was a
And
part of
their dogs.
down to the dogs. And Nosy was a part of this. So when now that she's saying, "Oh my God, people are after me and people are coming this way," well, where was where where's that energy when you were doing it to people back in your time where things were in your glory days?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Mm.
she came back with a name because YouTube, she was threatening so many people and doxing so many people and putting so much lies out there, so many people.
Mm. 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 Mm.
YouTube kicked her out of here. and stole, and I mean not stole, but took all her videos where she had no more control over them. They owned them.
Wow.
Then she went to a Twitch account and told the people she came in here with so many different names, but YouTube caught up with her. Like that's why now they say if your name is connected to this YouTube or a family member, we're gonna do this. So that's how they catch people, bouncing from one YouTube name to another YouTube name to another. So then she came back as Hear Her TV with some blue jeans on, with a stomach shirt on, a tight shirt where you see her stomach. And then she changed her voice. Hello, I don't agree with that. But tell me what's going on. What are y'all talking about? And then she'll And I'm like, I know these people recognize who she is. I know they see it. They hear it. I saw it. I heard it. And then she slid on back in with Twitch. And then YouTube kicked her back out again. I'm just telling you, she's been around. And then she looks young from a distance, but she's not. She's older. She's 40 something years old.
Really?
And she talk about old people. And I look better than you. And you're fat. And 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 like me and Tulsa was saying earlier, excuse me for yarning. This is not boring, not the least, because I feel like the Bible says, "Shame the devil, shame the devil." See, I've seen several people on Sherrill, and they bounce from one person to the next, to the next, to the next. And if it's um, um, a group of people or a channel that sounds positive and lifting people up and might share a little bit of gossip, but they don't go crazy with it. But then I see them go back to Sherrill, and it's like they take the mask off. And like I was saying earlier, one girl, she's overweight. She's on every one of her places where she go, she changes her name, but her face is the same. And she's named as Francesca on one person. I don't know the name of the rest of them. And she sat there and rubbed both her hands together and laughed like she was about to throw up when Nosey calls that baby. I can't help you, damn baby. It's 4 eyes and and somebody said, don't keep the children out of children. It's not fair to do that to children. She said, I don't give a f about no children. And then the girl started laughing and about to pass out. And then she go, Nosy, I don't like what she said about the kids, and start rubbing her hands together like she was eating.
But I'ma still follow you. I'ma
But
still, Massa. I'ma still follow you.
and then what Nosy say? I don't need you to follow me. I don't care
I
if you
don't
do like
need
mine.
you. I got my own back. I got your back, Nosy. I got my own back.
Got what is this? Gas station Sally.
Yeah.
Nosy will win, and you should be on her side, Queen Tulsa, if you support free speech.
This is what does she call her people that follow her? Sharks,
Listen,
fishes.
whatever the hell they're called. But listen, when you sit up here, and I know the type of person that you are, you set up and you gathered a group of people to go against me. You said that I was collateral damage. You started making false narratives and fake narratives about me. And I just happened to be here to see you in your situation. And I'm not here to tell you down. I'm just saying that you should have made better choices and decisions. And cocky doody do.
And a do you. For the nosy people, trust and believe. That's how they do. I want to tell you, Evolution, she'll send them from page to page to page, places, and they work 24/7. They never quit. And they try to follow you, find out where you at, try to get your page blocked, and you haven't done nothing to nobody.
They need to be
Yeah.
trying to find some
They
resources that's
they
going to help
bully.
their friend.
Evolution 101, they bully. You see that person just came?
Yeah.
Why you think they working hard? But they try to come in soft, so you won't boot them out and block them, so they can stay here, so they can continue to um, screen video it, take it back to her. I know how they work. I've seen.
That's a mess.
Oh, they coming. Once one come, the rest coming. They coming in fast.
Well, listen, we just want just my thing is content creators. I don't care who you are, where you come from. Leave the kids out of it. Leave people's families out of it. If you have an issue with a content creator, let that issue be with that content creator. Drag that content creator. You know, y'all go back and forth. Y'all do y'all banter. Y'all do what y'all do, but don't invite people's families in it. Once you start doing that, then this is what happens.
That's all I'm saying. That's why I'm
This
here.
is what happens. Leave the kids out of it. Protect
Innocent.
the children. I don't want my children on this nonsense that these people gotta hear on this YouTube.
Evolution. Do you
Ma'am.
know? I got a daughter that had a miscarriage, and she said nobody give a blank about a kid, and she's still suffering from that loss. Do you know I got a child? Do you know I got a grandchild who's disabled? See, she talking about a whole bunch of people when she say stuff, and you hit me once in the gut, and then I turn around, you say another word, and then I see Sherelle go, "Oh no, Z, you so fun." I'm not really laughing. I'm just choking. Nosy. Laughing.
Well, honey, she deserves everything that's coming her way.
So that's why I wanted. I wasn't gonna get on here and mess with you too. I was gonna let you talk because I'm listening and I'm understanding, and I hear you what you're saying. And I'm telling you, I have a kind heart. I love people through their mess. But when you come at kids, it's a different story. And when you said leave me alone, I'm calling the police, and that's all you did was run people down.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like shame on you. Why are you now turning to the police? You know, you wasn't trying to talk to the police when you were making those false statements and ruining people's lives.
Or did you tell Evolution about she lied about this woman in a restaurant feeding her kid and said she was starving them and beating them? Called the police, child protective service. It was all a lie just so she can break the internet.
Mm, 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 mm.
Uh,
Yeah,
Queen, we
really,
go back and pull up some of her old videos and bring them fresh,
You know what? We might just do that on Station Head tonight.
so
When
we
we
can prove what we
Yeah,
saying.
huh?
absolutely.
She has a lot of evidence out there, and if Nikki or whoever else she talks about a scandal lies they name, they can always go back and pull all the information. Do you know for how long was it? A week or 2 weeks or 3 weeks when she was hunting down an innocent woman and told people, mermaids, that's their name. Mermaids, listen, go out and find this person's name. And she lives at this address.
Oh,
And then
wow.
shoot out. Then they shoot out. Then they shoot out, come back. Knows we found this. She work at this place. Knows we found this. Her kid's name is this. Knows we found she married to. Can you
Wow.
drive by our house and get pictures? Yeah, yeah, I do that. I work at the
Oh
driver's
yeah.
license place.
Uh-huh.
And I can pull her up on the computer.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Breaking rules, laws. Ooh. I
Yeah,
told
that's
y'all,
all
listen.
right.
Mm-hmm. Yes, evolution.
That's very criminal.
So now you know why me and Tulsa were just talking. You need to go back and look at the funeral they made for Tulsa.
I am.
A
I know
bunch of
it's hard,
creators
but
together and try to dig a hole and throw it in it and bury her.
And guess what? I will survive.
She's still here.
I'm still here.
And I never saw, and Tulsa kept on coming up. I apologize if I said anything. And she didn't do nothing wrong. And I'm talking about, what the other one name? I call her Beavis and Butthead. What her name? Sarita. What her name?
Oh,
Savita?
yeah.
Sarita?
Sarita. That's
And
what we're
come
gonna
to find
call
out she had the longest arrest warrant, longest jail
her.
history. But she had a channel. black hats, they black gloves, they vase in front of their faces. Who else was in it? Who else was in it? Was it the one that liked to give away a lot of money
Uh,
because she had friends? Uh, who went to Huntsville to do an interview?
uh-huh.
What's her
It was
name?
her, Marcella.
Marcella was part of that. Oh my
Well,
God.
Lysella.
Lysella. Yes. Yes. They said she was the one that broke up the relationship with the Monica with no T. But I'm here
Well,
to tell
Monica, listen. Well,
you.
Monica has all the tea, and
Mhm.
yeah, I feel like it was just a lot going on. It was a lot going on
But
in
we
the
watched and
situation,
saw
but we know who the rotten apples are.
they're still out there, some of them.
Mm.
But they lay there like snakes. They're in your chat. They're subscribed to you. They're your member. They joined you. And it's all to get info to take it back to their master. Take me to your leader. But they all sound the same. They curse you out in a minute. They don't want to resolve anything. But the most salacious, remember, juicy. And then when they put a plan out, I'm a witness. They put a plan out.
That is a mess.
Yeah, but they only like travel around. I mean, you might they'll be in a chat, and they might come to your chat and they might seem like, oh, we're cool and all this and that, but
Mm.
really they are being snakes, and then they have people in the chat that they are communicating with.
Pay attention, evolution. Look at the chat numbers. You'll see it below, and then it get high. Then they get they be like, I gotta go, gotta cook dinner now. Then the other one say, now tag you in. You understand what I'm saying? Evolution. I know she's getting an earful today. I know she's been here. Yesterday she said, Nikki, I know you're in my channel. That's nosy. Nikki, I know you're here. Say something. Come up. Come up. I'll let you come up. Come up. Say something. But I know you're there, nosy. I'm telling the truth and shaming the devil.
And that's how it goes.
Just like that. They come in and out. They're there. You'll see these videos. Evolution, a queen. Um, if you see anything around, if you're in the bushes, like I be in the bushes. Now I know what people mean. I'm in the bushes. Oh, now I know what that means. I never knew what that meant. You can screenshot it, screen record it, and show I found this on such such channel. I should not laugh. It's just sometimes when you see God ambush the ambush and give the devil what he deserves. I'm not calling people devils. I'm just saying, the work that they do. I, Sometimes I get joy when I think about what God has done. I hear a lot of people say karma. You got your karma back. I don't believe in karma. I believe in what you reap, you sow. It's a lot of great content creators out there, and I love them. And they give me excitement. They give me joy. They give me stuff to look at, stuff to think about. Um, Even make me want to be a one. But when I see this other stuff, I'd be like, oh. You got to count the cost for that. Because if somebody think you're great and you expanding and growing, they will come in like a thief in the night and try to destroy your channel. And that's why I was telling you earlier, Queen Tulsa, how they come up on your panel and they're fake and they make all that noise in the background and chewing chips and 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 you be saying, can you please turn your music off or turn your noise off or turn your TV off in the background, and they won't turn it off.
Yeah,
Those be the remnants.
you know what? It makes a lot of sense now because now that you say that, I had already been thinking about this person and how salacious this person would be when they come on my channel. And so yeah, she's definitely out of here.
They'll say all the curse words, all the keywords that it get pick you up, and and and, and, and they'll, they'll come in there and it convince you to let them be a moderator and block all kinds of people. Block, 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 block. And you were like, what happened? What happened? What's going on here? Have you ever heard somebody get blocked from?
Yes.
I heard, and I'm not gonna say where it came from. And they laughed about it, how they snuck in there, befriended them, got their trust, became moderator. And the blank blank didn't know how to block me to keep me from taking over her own channel.
Well, you know what? The thing is, I know like when I had showed up on Sherelle's channel and I told Nosy that this was her karma. But really this is um I did feel like this is her karma because I just felt a way like, girl, you I don't understand it. You incite things against black women and this, that, and the third. And once it's done to you, then it's a big situation. Like
Mm.
now, now you want now you need somebody to stand up for you.
Yep. Remember, save me, Sherelle. Save me. Let me come on your channel and you help me. Well, tonight, what time you gonna be on? No, I'll be on your channel tonight. When normally, Sherelle says she got to go to bed. She's tired of all this news creating. I
Yeah.
want to go back. I want to go and
Would you
listen.
say a prayer for Nosy?
Yes,
Miss Deborah? All right,
yes.
let's say a prayer for Nosy and really just hope and pray that she really pulls it together and really gets her mouth clean, you know?
I say, Heavenly Father, we come boldly before your throne of grace this day, for this is the day that the Lord has made, and we will rejoice and be glad in it. Lord, we do not hate Nosy or anybody like her. Well, we pray that they open up their eyes and see that the devil is busy with all this COVID and virus and all this different sickness and disease that's taking many people out, just like our friend Evolution said earlier, people dying, people sick, cancer. Lord Jesus, you know what's going on inside my family. So, Lord God, that's why I take it real sensitive right now. The devil is busy and he don't need no help. And I pray in the mighty name of Jesus that the devil let go of Nosy and bring her back to the light and show her love and kindness and whatever missing in her life or hurt in her life, that she will learn how to love, have empathy and sympathy. I pray right now in the mighty name of Jesus that she will not hurt no one intentionally, and that she will learn that words come out her mouth are powerful and they cut like a knife, And when the words come out, she cannot put them back in. Lord God, I pray right now in the mighty name of Jesus that when she speak evil, that Lord God, you turn it around and that you protect the people, this one and that, Father, even ones that we don't even know none about, that you help children, heal children, protect children, watch over children, and God, from people like that, bullies like that from school. Lord God, I pray in the mighty help Nosy. Help her, Lord God. Help the people that follow her where they will not listen to evil, Father God, and they will only hear the sound of your voice. In Jesus' name, amen and amen.
All right, amen. Reverend Evolution, would you like to say anything? Reverend?
Maybe typing something in the chat room might get the attention.
Okay. Reverend Evolution. All right. So, yes, you know what? We definitely have to protect our people. Even when we see them, like, even when they aren't, our favorite
Hmm.
cup of tea at the time, we still gotta love them and
I
forgive
love.
them.
I agree with you. I love
And a
her.
lot of people don't understand that. They be like, "Well, why do you give people another chance?" Because I believe in second chances.
I believe
I've
in second.
had second chances.
I believe in forgiveness.
Yeah.
And so if I said something that offended anyone, that was not my purpose or my point. I just want to shed light on darkness, show what's going on, how some things we should not accept.
Well, yeah, I think, you know, at times we laugh from crying. We laugh to keep from crying because it's a sad situation, it's a sad world. And to see some of our sisters, in their late 40s and maybe even late 50s and 60s and 70s that are, acting like adolescents,
They don't get it.
still trying to make up for the years that they missed in their lives. And really, in reality, those years are gone. Those years are gone.
Gone. I sometimes wonder, were some of them bullied or bullies? Is this why they think it's funny? A joke? Because we all got hurt people in our family. We all got sick people in our family. We all got death on every side in our family. How could you laugh? It's not funny.
Reverend, did we get you back?
Yeah, I'm back. I don't know what happened. But I was just gonna say, first of all, amen to that prayer. And then also I was just gonna say just lead your life with love and respect. Let's just respect everyone and let's just stop the hate.
Amen. I agree. I pray that what I said didn't sound like hate. I was just trying to shine a spotlight on darkness and what just been bouncing around, as they say, the hot streets of YouTube. Because it's a lot of people, they unalive themselves because of bullying.
Yeah,
And if everybody quiet, somebody gotta say something to stop it.
right,
Whether they get bit, chopped off, or get chased out of Dodge, say something. Because guess what? Somebody didn't say nothing for me when I was being violated and touched and bullied and you know, even even light skinned people get bullied
right.
by their own kind.
Absolutely.
So we get bullied whether your gender or who you claim your gender is, or who you say you are, or who you say you believe, it's it's out there still, and we want to know where the children learned it from.
Right. Yeah, I just felt like you were, making people aware. I didn't feel like it was hateful or anything. People have to hear, we have to hear everybody's side. And I think it just was enlightening people. You enlightened me. There was a lot of stuff I didn't know. So I appreciate you.
Yeah, and what I'm saying, evolution. A lot of people are new. A lot of people haven't been around that long. They don't know the history of it all, and it
Right.
wasn't. It was just last year, and it was really bad during COVID time. I mean, they were snatching all of I heard this somebody say this, so that's what I'm using now. They were trying to snatch all Queen Tulsa's sideburns. What they call them? Edges
Edge.
out. They was talking so trash, and I couldn't help her. I could not help her.
Yeah.
Could not because I wasn't what they say bold enough to go up on the panel to get snatched down when I opened my mouth.
Right.
I saw that too much.
And they were doing it. They were doing it.
And then I heard her say, now go to that person's page. Now I just sent you their names and their screen names and their kids' Facebook's names and harass them all. I was like,
Wow.
no.
Yeah.
So I'm laughing now, but it's not a laughing matter. But I love you so, so much, you guys. And I'm going to let you guys have the last part of the conversation. I'm going to lay back in the woods.
All right.
I love you guys so much.
Love
I
you
love
back.
you too. All right. I feel really, I don't know how to feel right now for this girl. I feel bad for her. Wish,
Guys have you
hmm.
guys have some history. I
Yeah,
got
but I don't want anything to happen to her.
Yeah, and I mean, come on now. We know your heart. We know it's not that, but um, at the end of the day, she did what she did. You know.
Hmm.
Well, they say you put on your adult underwear, your big
Yeah.
girl panties.
Put on your big girl panties, and it's
Put
time
'em on,
to march it on out.
put 'em on, honey.
Uh huh.
You
Roll them up.
Yeah.
Put them on. Roll them up.
Hopefully they clean, honey, because you will be called out on it, honey.
Amen.
Open up that new pack. Open up that new packet of Fruit of the Looms, honey, and throw them on.
Yes, no smells.
No smells, no streaks, no nothing, honey. Might need to throw another pair in your purse. You just never know. You might get caught out in these streets.
You know, accidents happen.
Just throw the
Child.
whole pack in there, honey. Hold the whole rest of the pack in there. Shit.
Yeah, just to be on the safe side.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
that is funny. Well, the streets gonna let her know, honey. These YouTube streets, they gonna definitely let her know what's good. Because people been going live all day. What's for dinner, girl?
Yes, honey. They said that they said the people are chewing Sherelle's ass up.
Well, she jumped in there. She hopscotched her butt right in there.
Yeah,
I was really shocked too. Like when I saw her yesterday, I was like, it just didn't feel right. But now that
Miss Deborah.
yeah, she kind of broke her down because I didn't know that about her. I didn't
Hmm.
know that about her. I didn't know she was because when I've been on there, she's been trying to be. She says her little comments. You can tell she can get messy, but she tries to be like the voice of reason. I guess because there's so many people on the panel. But girl, be careful with that. That's all I can tell her is be careful because once you get involved in this, it's gonna be hard to get out of it.
Absolutely. And Sherelle, she's saying that she's been in lawsuits and stuff like that, but this is now this entanglement right here is the one that is the one that you just need to lay off of. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah,
This entanglement right here, I'd be like, you know what, y'all got this.
absolutely. Because what was the lady, Miss Rose or Miss Pearl from 227?
Friday.
Yeah, this is where you just remember she had the little pillow and the seat. This is what you give. You give her. You
Uh-huh.
don't give Sandra and the other one arguing out in the streets. You want to let them argue, honey. You want to let them argue and you sit back and you watch, but she apparently wants to be in there. I don't know, maybe she has a beautiful suit she wants to wear to court. That's just been hanging up in the closet. Maybe it's maybe it's some slacks from Limited that she's been dying to wear. Well, honey, trust me. You could definitely send some stuff to the cleaners, honey. If that's what you want to give, honey. I don't know. Shit. Trust me. Court is not.
Honey.
I guess it must be some dress she want us to
Because
see.
you right, she want to pump it out in them fashions, honey. Listen, she's already getting her together. I can get where you stand there because it's like, okay, this is gonna be my photo op, you know, girl.
Absolutely.
Why you? Yeah, but see, while you're using it as a photo op, honey, you forget that court is definitely in session, and it's gonna be questions that you're gonna have to answer. So while you're thinking that it's a photo op, are you really gonna be smiling? And that's a no. Are you really gonna be smiling when you come up out of there? Ah.
I don't know. Good luck. Because it just seemed like everybody for themselves. I don't know if they're going to be walking out hand in hand.
You think Sherelle gonna be there for her defense? You know, she's gonna be there and offer one of her lawyers to help Nosy.
Hell no.
Oh,
She's
Nosy's
fighting
her
her own
friend.
battles.
Nosy is her friend. Listen, Nosy and her are really cool.
I just say, and Sherelle got a husband, right?
Hmm.
Honey, he needs to jump in. Is he ready for this?
Seems
Is
like he is,
his
honey.
wife to be on the? I don't know where that court date is gonna be at. Is she gonna be in LA spending hella money? Or is she going up to the East Coast? I don't know where they're gonna try to put this whole situation at, but it's definitely gonna be some coin. Cause where is Nosy at? What state is she in?
She's in New York.
Oh wow, New York can get real cutthroat with the court system out there. I don't know. They said it's a couple of girls being addressed. So I don't know if she's in it too, but I know Diana was coming after her and she was not playing. And Diana's another one. Diana Jenkins from Real Housewives of Atlanta. I mean, of Beverly Hills is allegedly worth 300 million. So what she can do in court is something that I'm pretty sure Sherelle's world can't do.
Mm.
And
Well,
these
child,
and girls, huh?
go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I was just gonna say these girls with money, they can sit on, they can dry you out because they can sit paying attorneys for 2 to 3 years. It's nothing for them. Oh, that picture is hilarious. Lawyers got all the okay, all the footage, honey. He ran yesterday, New York. She brought up the Crips names. That's a mess. Oh yeah, I noticed she don't speak on her no more. Mm-mm. And she ain't got nothing to say. That you know what I can say now that you're bringing up Sherelle in that sense. She was scared because I remember when she went live about the whole Diana thing. You could tell she was scared. She was like, "Oh my gosh," and this and that. It was like, "Girl, this is real. She's not playing with you." She was scared. She was hella scared, and she don't talk about her no more. She tried to talk about her, but I think she kept getting them emails and she was like, let me be quiet real quick. Can't play with these girls, these women. Don't play with them. Leave them alone. Leave them alone.
Yeah,
But
it's very, very complicated.
Nosy kind of reminds me of, and she don't
Diana
look
Ross.
like her. No, not Diana Ross, honey. She
I'm saying with
reminds
the
me of
hair.
SZA. Don't she remind
Yeah.
you of
Uh-huh.
She kind of remind me of her. The more and more I'm looking at her, because I had never really looked at her before.
Yeah,
She
that's what
remind
she's crying about.
She is crying. Mm. She might like it in the big house. I don't know. She
Yeah,
might
hope
like it in.
maybe she's looking for another lover because they said that her lover left her, this lady.
Okay.
So maybe she's looking for Big Bertha.
She might be
You know.
looking for. Hopefully, she know how to braid hair.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They're gonna definitely need the cornrows and the greased edges. So hopefully, she's got a. Yeah, she was talking about the Crips a lot yesterday. I was shocked. I would never bring them up.
Yeah.
She kept talking about them. I'm like, girl, be careful.
Andre and V have great judgment. They told Sherelle to shut up. But see, this is my thing. Sherelle wanna be Brandy. Alexa, play Brandy. I wanna be down. That's what Sherelle was given.
I was
This is
just say that.
yeah.
Hmm.
It was given I wanna be down.
She has a lot to lose, though. I feel to be in this one. That the Diana one was one thing. You know, you
You know
going up
what?
the sister.
What hit me the other night was a motherfucker that ain't got shit to lose will help you lose everything that you got.
That is
Will
great.
willingly help you.
You
Do
ain't
you
never
hear
lied.
me? A
Ain't
bitch,
never lied.
a motherfucker ain't got nothing to lose. Will sit joyfully, ride shotgun, be at every picnic gathering, brunch, you name it. You
Ooh,
name it.
that is too real. And she's riding around with a lot of people like that. That's what she's giving.
Mm-hmm.
She got that house. She got a whole bunch of stuff going on. It's like, girl, back it up. Back it up. Do you really want old boy to find another wife while you up in there doing a couple of years? Like, girl, get it together. Get it together. Gonna look up and y'all gonna be putting the house up, everything up for the lawyer.
And it didn't even have to be that way. And even if she does have lawyers on standby, like, this is so unnecessary. It had nothing to do with you. It had nothing to do with you. What you do is, why don't you go on your off channel and make your complaints, or give her the space to say it there? Why would you do it on your main channel where your main content is? It was because of the views, and it was a money game, and you already know, when we speak about money.
Anything he want with you, ain't nothing you can do
The
about it.
money game. This ain't the black man's game. This ain't the white man's game. This is the money game.
Scratching and scrambling most of my days to get where I got.
Not sacrifice yourself. The best thing you can do for poor people is not be one of them.
Now I eats in the big house kitchen. I got pine boards on the floor of my
If I
cabin.
crumble, my children crumble, my grandchildren crumble.
And it don't take much coughing for the master to make me have a cup of corn whiskey for my medicine.
I cannot, for the sake of my integrity, stand up here and let everybody that's counting on me crumble so I can make a statement.
Now that is fine living for a nigga, and I'll be damned if any African Guinea man is gonna make me lose all I've been working for. Now you take my meat.
There are ways to win the war in a different way.
Better learn. You best learn, or you gonna get the bloody back for sure.
Now, check this out. Deborah says Nosey knows all Sherelle's secrets because they work to get John Yates.
Mm.
Wow, it's the history. Welcome.
Well, maybe she will have to like help with the lawyers then, if she know all that tea. I just hope it's worth it. I hope like this is really Thelma and Louise, because y'all both got to commit to y'all roles. It can't be Thelma and Lucy. It's got to be Thelma and Louise. Like, we gotta be who we need to be up in here. I just know she jumped her ass in the conversation yesterday, and it made me gag. Most things don't make me gag, but I was just like, wait a minute, girl. It was a lot of calling out. Like, it was everything but picking up the phone and calling NICKI. It
Yeah.
was like, oh, NICKI. I was like, girl, I'm down with that. Because you can get a letter in the mail too.
You can get a letter. You can get a letter. Everybody gets a letter.
Okay.
Because she got it like that. And that's what they fail to realize. Whether you want to say that the woman is off her rocker or not, baby. Was she off her rocker when you got that letter?
Right. And TMZ got whiff of it, honey. You're definitely having your moment right now, honey. Because I don't know how TMZ would ever post your name. Yeah, there she is, nosy. Nicki Minaj, Sue's nosy. Yes, honey. I am no cokehead. Mm.
And
And
that's
this
just
the
the truth.
mega gossip site, honey.
Yeah, mother thought that she was chewing it.
It wasn't jerky.
She thought that she was chewing it, honey. And she said, "Oh, she can. Oh, she can do what she want to do." This bitch
Right.
said, "I'm calling the police."
What Sheree has a shirt that says she can, she will. Honey, we need to get that shirt over there to her. Honey.
Okay.
She thought because she could do it. It's like, girl, back it up. But you know what? Yesterday she kept saying, sue me. That did come out of her mouth a couple of times.
Cheryl says, "No, no, 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 no. We're not." But then
No,
she still
no,
gave
no, no lawsuits. Honey, it's happening.
it. No, 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 no. Finish it
Yeah,
off.
yeah, yeah, yeah. No, no. No. Yeah,
Yes,
yeah, 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 yeah.
that's what it was given. That's exactly what it was given.
Honey, and that's from a girl. That's from a girl that's that sued and let girls have it that she grew up with, honey.
Honey. Okay. And it is what it is, and she's still thriving.
Okay. She's
Like
talking about
seriously.
left in the dust, honey.
Thought that I would be weak without you, but I'm stronger. Okay.
Yeah.
They don't get it.
That
They
was
don't get
subliminals. That was like the future of like Instagram and all that. Honey, that whole song was it was a read. It was almost like, did y'all ever meet those two other girls? Like, honey,
right.
y'all going did they ever matter? Sure. I remember that song. I was
No,
like,
no, 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 nosy. No, no, nosy. No, no, we can't, we can't.
No,
Oh
no,
no, I don't give a darn a blanket, stick a nickel, stick on. I'm gonna do the summer. Oh no, the Crips coming. Oh no, oh they threatened me. Oh they gonna unlive me. Oh no, no. Do you see this real? You see this real? How could Sherelle see it? Connection, right?
yeah.
You see that, Sherelle? Pay attention to what people talking. Quick and fast in a hurry. You see that, Sherelle? Nosy, nosy, no. Don't you, no, 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 you ain't arguing up here. There's no nosy. You gotta go out of here. And then and Perry couldn't take it no more. Perry's like, ew. He done sent her 50-minute text message. Sherelle, enough. Sherelle, end it. Sherelle,
He
end
did.
it.
He did. He
And he
did.
couldn't take it no. He got out of there.
He came up to shut it down. When he came
Yeah,
up, he really was trying to shut it down, but they kept
yeah,
going.
yes.
To be
He's
done.
been down that road before. He remembered what happened last time his baby was hanging tough with her.
Mm,
And I'll never forget, there's a video out there of them, how they laughing about how they got John Yates. I was right there looking and listening. Yeah, and I kept going
listen
to
here, Miss Deborah.
nosy. I'm sorry.
Miss Deborah, let's stay on topic. Now, listen here. I want
Okay,
you to drive a point. I
okay,
want you to get that one point where she
okay.
really made your butt itch, or where you felt like, oh my God, I need some glucose track, or oh my
Oh,
God, it's hot, but I'm cold.
oh my
What
God.
was that moment that made you say, you know
Oh,
what? We've got it stops here. What was
it's
that it stops here moment
it
for you?
stops here when Nosy was flying off with the curse words loud, and someone that was in the chat saying stop screaming, and then I said blah 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 I want, and then somebody's like, but you ain't on your channel now where you can block folks, and then she started talking about the baby, all kinds of names. You're blind, you're this, maybe you're crippled too, and I don't care. And then Sherelle went, oh no, don't say that. No, don't say that. That's not no.
Wow.
Say, not the babies. Keep the babies out. And then Sherelle said, yeah, keep the babies out. And then Nosy did it again. Then she laughed again. That's when I knew she laughed on purpose. And I was like, she jumped the road. She done went over to the dark side. And whatever this what they call it when people work together as a team to do something for evil, whatever this is, I said, Lord, destroy it. Break it down. Don't let it work no more. Don't let them earn no more money. I
Mm.
said, don't let them be profitable. And I was like, I just kept going, looking. And I kept saying, Lord, let Tulsa come on today. Let Tulsa come on. And I was looking at stuff Tulsa did last night. And I was like, darn, I missed it. And I was like, I gotta say something. I don't care. I don't care if they come after me with pitchforks. They can't hurt me. They
Mm.
cannot hurt me because guess what? It don't have nothing to do who have power control. They ain't got that much to get me. They gonna pray. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. You know she says she's a witch and she do witchcraft.
What?
Ooh.
That's a mess.
Tulsa don't know a lot of stuff because they have blocked her from every episode.
Oh,
Oh.
listen,
Nosy.
check this out. They dealing with Mrs. Petty. Nicki Minaj is Mrs. Petty legally.
Yes. Yes. But so Queen Tulsa, you wasn't there when man, forgot my train of thought. What was that I just said? Evolution.
You said the witchcraft. What was y'all?
Oh yeah.
The witchcraft.
Do you remember that? She said when she when
Remember? No,
the so-called Monica with the
say
teeth,
that one more
uh,
time.
when the so-called Monica,
All about the tea.
yeah, she claimed that was her, but it really wasn't her. But the woman came on her live and she said, "You're Monica, you're Monica," and she said, "No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I don't know who that is." And then the woman's like, "Why y'all doing this to me? I don't know about nothing about no this and this and this and this." And then the lady said she made a mean face towards Nosy, and the Nosy said, "Oh, did you see that? She tried to," and then her Nosy dog started barking. And then she said, "You see that? She just put a curse on me, but I know curses too because I'm a witch and I throw it back on her." Oh,
What?
oh Lord, witches. Oh my.
Yeah, I don't play those games.
She says she's a witch and she know how to do curses. That what Nosy said in front of thousands of people in that room. I'm not the only one heard that witch stuff.
Mm.
Oh wow.
I didn't know she was giving that.
Said that. Gave that.
Mm.
That's why I say for Tulsa not to say nothing, she had to been blocked from 7 ways to sunset. That when they was bullying Tulsa.
Oh, okay.
So I'm quite sure she was bullied and she was
Oh, girl,
blocked.
they got my channel. No, my channel was gone too. Yeah.
Oh Lord, did you see how they
Yeah,
got rid?
I lost my channel.
They
You did?
Nosy
Uh,
told her mermaids go out and you know what we do, block her eyes, get her lose her channel.
Wow.
Said it in front of everybody.
and
Said it in
the
front of
people that she was cool with back in the day that helped her do that, they not even cool to this day.
none of them friends, and they blame it on Nosy. But they grown people, right? Nobody
Mm.
can make you do nothing.
Allegedly. Yeah.
That's powerful. That is powerful. Allegedly.
Yes. Allegedly.
And
So,
all these things that we're saying is our opinion.
right.
It's opinion. It's what we saw with our eyes and heard with our ears and our perception of it. Y'all put too much out there in there. And then you ain't that true, Hen? Ain't that true? Isn't that true?
Okay, he had to chime in on that
Oh
one.
yeah, he got loud on that one. He was like, I remember they, cause that's how they sounded to me. They were in there cahoosing and collaborating and making plans. And I'm sitting there, do they know everybody in this chat listening?
Right.
Do they know they're open chat? Because back then she was too big in getting subscriber numbers and likes and uh and things like that. You know, they open it up and I didn't even have to subscribe. I wasn't even subscribed. I was listening. Sure did. And I was just listening. And then I invited Nosy to my Instagram and I said, Nosy, guess what? I got some information that you asked for. Nosy came up there. She don't even know I got the message.
I
She
love
tried,
that.
you know how you can delete it, make it invisible or something like that.
Hmm.
She was too busy trying to get the information. I said, I think I found Monica with the T. And she's like, where? I said, uh, she said, you're blocked.
Really?
Huh?
That's what she said?
Yeah, what it was, I lured her over there with the with I told her I had some information because back then she was asking everybody to look here, high and low for
Mm.
information. Everybody got some information. Let me know. We need to put this news out on because I'm gonna be going live tonight at 6. I said, I got some news. I got some information. And she
Where,
ran up there with her fake hair clip pins in her head and her
where,
smoking
Mon-
marijuana on live. I'm sorry.
I said, where is Monica?
They ran her to the bushes. They ran her to the bushes.
She still got a lot of subscribers.
She's working.
Yeah, but
Yeah, she's working her blog.
she's doing her thing. But what it was, they bruised her up real bad. They doxed her and found out her everything.
Mm, mm, mm.
Color her Kool-Aid and everything. Got her
Monica,
on the
listen,
beach.
Monica is a soldier. Just to be clear, honey, they didn't break her.
Yeah, no, they didn't break her because she never did stop. That's one thing I could say. She
So
never
she's
stopped.
doing a blog?
Yeah, she's
Yes,
still
she
there
did have
tapping
her
in.
blog, allaboutthetea.com.
Still the same. She
Wow, I did not know that. I thought she was just done.
I
Yeah,
just
actually,
think
I think
not
I'm gonna start covering her blog on here. Not
yeah,
really using photos or whatever, but
yeah,
I
do
think I
that.
can do that.
I never found out what color she was. What color was she?
She was black.
She's beautiful.
Michelle
She's on
El-
YouTube.
Michelle Elliott says she's white. I told y'all she's white. Y'all don't believe me?
She's black.
Okay. But
They had some she got interviewed a couple of times on YouTube.
oh
They had it on YouTube
God,
for a while.
all of that. I missed all of that. Well, I'm so glad she broke away free and she is still living. And
So I have a question for y'all. So praying to God for you and evolution. So you get your big moment, but you have a controversial name. What do you do?
some people, I've heard this 50 million times. Some people rather be infamous than famous. They
Yeah.
don't care about the money. They just want their name out there.
Hmm.
It's bad to say.
That's true.
Mm,
Infamous. Remember Whitney Williams?
yeah,
Remember Tasha K? They
there.
all try to run off her platform.
I
They
think Armand is trying to give that.
He's real nasty now. I used to love him so much. And not that I don't love him, but I can't watch him no more. I'll pop in every now and then and I'll be like, and he mean to his callers and cut them off in the middle of a sentence. That nah, wrong paragraph, wrong, I was like, oh my God.
He's willing to do whatever it takes, but in a
Did you
dangerous way, not in a positive way.
Evolution? Did you hear him back? Friend, he was back talking to a person that he skidded up and down the concrete and the high road, the high road. He was talking about Tasha K like a DOG. And then next you know, Larry Reed said Amon and her was on the phone.
Yeah, they were. I believe
What?
it. I believe it. Uh-huh.
And then he laughed at Larry when his pain came. Who laughed at a so-called friend? When Tasha got Larry
I think
backstabbed him,
I
laughed
think
at him.
I think all of our moms have told us once or twice, or if not many, you don't have no friends. I'm your friend.
That's the truth. But it's just I just been watching how he moved since he been getting connection and bumping elbows with the famous and making
Mm,
songs and stuff. You can't tell him nothing. That's why a lot of people, God don't bless a lot of people with money because
right.
no, they're head to the road of destruction and they're not gonna help nobody. It's gonna hurt somebody. That's all. I'm just paying attention how he rolling and things come out his mouth. That's what I'm looking at.
He's moving very dangerously, and all I can say is good luck because I think he's another one that's gonna have to learn the hard way. He's climbing the mountain, but I think he's getting ready to fall off.
And he mentioned last night. He mentioned daytime tea, and he mentioned. I know I shouldn't say this, but daytime tea told me this. If somebody told you something in private, why are you putting it on your live?
There's no loyalness for him. And I think that's why him and Tasha K, like, at the end of the day, they say they hang up on each other and cuss each other out, and I did this, you did that, but they're very much cut from the same cloth.
Oh, they still conversate, talk, communicate, and so then he Tasha K said that he told her something about Jason Lee, and Jason Lee kind of pushed him to the curb because he like that had to come from him because I didn't tell nobody but him. See, that's how some people do you. They'll give you enough bird feed you just enough and see put it is you gonna put it out there
Mm-hmm.
because Jason Lee gave him a big platform that they let him stand in while he was on vacation. That's just letting you know I watch everything. I guess I'm bored like that. I watch everything. I see everything, hear everything, and then I just look and see. When I see that shadiness come out, I be like, like I can't watch Jason Lee because he do too much profanity. My ears going to handle so much. I've been passed out.
Yeah, I can't do him because it's never, it's always fake news to me.
Yeah.
It's
Oh.
always fake news and over
Oh.
dramatized news. It's never
Oh.
real.
Oh. Like let Wendy Williams do one wrong thing. Did you see how he put her business out there and it wasn't even true?
Right.
Oh, she's married. Oh, look at her. Look at her. But one day when she say no more Jason Lee, oh he done did he done, I call it a Tasha K now. You could honestly call it a Tasha K. She was recording all along, keeping all your dirt so they can use it one day.
When he had that conversation on his show was cutthroat because she didn't even know she was being recorded. She cut Nene off
Yep.
because Nene was recording her.
Yep.
And this woman is not in her right mind. So it's just like, why
Mm-hmm.
would you take anything that she says seriously? I would just, as a friend,
Mm-hmm.
I'd be going to dinner with her and just letting her, you know, say whatever, she needed to say and keeping it moving.
Mm-hmm. But you see, ran to the information, jumped ship, did hurdles, and bam, Wendy said, and I'm quite sure Wendy did not know he was live and he was gonna put it on the show.
So peep this out. Speaking of celebrities, Cardi B reposted Armand on her page. Well, she didn't repost him. Pretty well, she retweeted him on her social media.
So
He
he's the best life today because that's what he's living.
mm-hmm. 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 So that's supposed to be his friend. That's supposed to be the one he protected, and he's supposed to don't like Nikki. But I remember when he liked it, Nikki.
I remember when he liked her too, just a couple of days ago. Seemed like.
It just flip flop, flip flop, flip flop. But,
Hmm.
but pay attention. I'm just looking at them like a dog in water, lapping water. You know, a dog don't know his own dish. He just go from if a dish is on the ground, he'll go from dish to dish to dish, even a human dish. He don't care. He don't care where he get fed from. And I'm just listening. And Larry was on Conscious TV, and I love Conscious. And he was saying, telling Conscious all the lowdown on what happened between him and Tasha. And then he brought up Amon. I would never be friends with Amon again because Amon was talking to Tasha behind the scenes.
Mm. So what's going on with Larry? Is he married? Like, what's this whole
He's
deal?
he's Larry had a ministry for 20 to 25 years, and he said that one day God told him to sit down. And my belief was that God saw him, he was unstable in all his ways, and he had a wife and he had kids,
Mm.
right? And so when not serving God from the bottom of your heart, God knows it, and He'll cause you to sit down. He'll embarrass you. And
Right.
Larry's very smart. He understand that, and he used to sing on the what's his name? This black gospel show. These come on Sunday. What's his name? Bobby Jones. He used to sing there. Larry can sing really, really good gospel music. He could
Re-
sing. He could sing really well. And he had a wife, and she left him for another woman.
really?
When he stepped down from church, she stepped down from him and went to a woman, and his daughters got touched. You
Re-
understand what I'm saying by touched? When they lived with their mom, and she wouldn't let him see him for whatever reason. She held the kids away, and he said that hurt his heart. So he lived his life, and then he found out about the internet, and he started seeing people that can make money. So he came on there and said he's using it for a nonprofit. That's how churches do. So they won't have to pay no taxes. So that's how he got paid a lot of money. And then he met different people. That's why he knew who that bishop was, who got his jewelry stole.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
because yeah,
Mhm.
he wanted to sue Larry, right?
Yeah, because he knows Larry's business.
Oh,
It's,
gotcha.
it's what you said earlier. You gotta be careful what you say about people. You don't know what they can bring out on you and
Yeah.
flip it. You said that earlier, and that's just about what's happening right now. A lot of people's secrets being divulged, and that's why Larry threatened to sue Tasha K. He said, "If you said one more time about me doing something with some money, stealing money from the church." But anyway, he said she could say anything else. Call me gay, this. I had balls in my mouth. And, and she could do that, but don't do that other stuff. Anyway, Larry, they claim that he is paying Conscious TV to be his boyfriend, and he bought him a car and a laptop.
I mean, he apparently gave what's his name, Armand, some money yesterday.
You
Alleged.
notice? You don't notice? Pay attention. Yesterday on the Month Show, he talked bad about Conscious TV, and that's my baby. Oh my goodness. He said he didn't even congratulate me when I got the TV show.
Mm.
And I never heard Conscious say anything negative about him. Never, ever, 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 ever. Said that he always said that Larry was his mentor.
Y'all get into these receipts that are on the screen right quick.
Girl, go ahead. I
Okay,
can't
so Tasha K says, "Hold up, I spent over 1 million fighting Cry in the Car Cardi, aka X 2 year superstar. Can't book shows because I don't have enough tracks to perform. Still paying invoices and ain't As for no GoFundMe, I travel happily, kids in private school, you damn right. I ain't got it to pay her. So Cardi replies, well, since you're fighting for a new trial, let me know what you got to do when this tweet be presented and my lawyer bring up over 30 offers I had of shows and festivals this year alone. And this is why you owe me $4 million right now. P.S. I accept houses too.
And that's why she had to get up
I
out.
love it.
I want to let you know it was stated in the trial by the judge, and Carl's lawyer requested that Tasha never mention her name, say nothing about her for any reason. Otherwise, that's contempt of court, and there's gonna be more money, more money, more money,
She is
and
so hard headed.
she
She
can't
is
stop.
so hard headed.
Her mouth is like a faucet, a broken faucet. Just keep running. And so guess what? She make the shirts. I ain't got it because she listened to her Olga lawyer that lied to her and told her they can't get nothing. What they call it, blood from a turnip. If you
Right.
ain't got it, that's where the I ain't got it shirt came from. If you ain't got it, how could they sue you? Because they can't put you in jail because you ain't got it. But
No.
I'm sorry. But so she rose up out of there. Larry knew everything that she was leaving that house, but nobody don't want it. They call it bad luck house. Nobody don't want that.
It's in the Boondocks too.
They don't want nobody want that house. And she can't sell it. And she moved into a apartment kind of thing, the Florida back where she used to live.
Mm-hmm.
And she's trying to make people think she's going to Africa, but Larry said she ain't going nowhere.
Mm.
So for those of you that thought she just wrapped herself. Did you see my hair scarf? I could say I'm in Africa too.
Right.
I could wrap a sheet around my neck, a scarf around my head. You don't see all those uh oh yeah, that's what he said. She laughed. She every time she thought she was outsmarting the judge, go home laughing. But everybody else looking at her committing offing herself because she messing up because I lied. She hiding money, all this stuff. She's not smart enough. Everything that you hide in the dark and it's wrong is coming back out. It's
Absolutely.
coming out. She can't do it. But only thing about it, but you see, Larry would have went to heaven and he would have never told on her.
Right.
Never divulged anything. But when he kept on hearing from different places what she said and who she tried, go to Conscious TV 2 days, 3 days from here, and he's gonna have all the tea. And Larry gave him permission to broadcast it all. But anyway, the thumbnails is gonna show her face on there.
Okay, so here, let me jump in here right quick because Sherelle is live and she's saying, oh, I've never seen some like this. People were calling and people were threatening her and things like this. Girl, you from Detroit. You ain't seen nothing like that?
No, because
Really?
she was brought up. She said she never had to want for anything. They always had money, and she don't know anything about people touching kids or this and this and this and this because her dad shielded them from that. She kept saying that always. She's shocked. She always asks other people, "Well, what do they mean by this? Well, what do they mean when they say this?" And she said, "Because I never experienced that. I never." So she's been sheltered.
She
She
needs to
really
get out of this. This is not her fight.
You didn't see her husband jump the ship yesterday
I saw.
when Nosey was all loud and jerking her neck and throwing her crispy curls all over the place. He was like, "Out of here! I'm getting out of here." He said, uh, uh, "Drop the Cheryl." He was out of there.
He's over it.
Well, no, he see another cliff.
Hmm.
But he see her getting ready to head over another cliff
Yeah, that's
because
totally.
yeah, because he always kept on saying, um, Cheryl, she was crying all night because of this person or that person. It was always something. And if she really believed they was coming at her just like Nosy was coming after Nikki, she goes, and it's not fair. And how could they? And when they talk about this person, then that's enough. And I'm going to sue him. But y'all doing the same stuff. Just because somebody famous, rich, out there, whatever, public, you in the public. So guess what? The same thing goes for you. People can say anything they want to say. Hmm. It's too much. It's too many videos. Too much information. What do you see? Read that, girl.
Nikki actually doxed me and is sending people threatening my life.
All right. It says
Yeah.
pay up. Nicki Minaj makes good on promise to sue YouTuber who accused her of doing coke, nothing less than 75,000. Nosy Ho jumps in and says, actually, Nikki doxed me and is sending people to threaten my life. Maybe get the full story at the neighborhood talk before posting. Nikki jumps in and says, Nosy Ho, that's another false allegation you just made. That, in addition to all the new lies you said with Sherelle, will probably cost you and her more than
Ah,
you know. I thought she was a
no.
classy woman, but she seemed to be justifying the filth, allegedly. So
Ah,
now, welp, bye, Marley. Bye.
ah,
Come
ah,
on. Come on.
ah,
Come on.
ah, ah. Well, I'm in shock. Oh,
Listen, now I'm gonna read some of the comments. Somebody said she needs to get off social media because $75,000 was already too much for her. There's no proof of Nikki doxing her. Everything is public knowledge. Go against Nikki, it's gonna cost you. Period. Get her, Nikki. She
what?
need to hush child. Child folks need to post the truth and the only truth. Anything else will cost you.
Ah,
Woo! Girl, stop
ah,
talking now.
ah,
Should have kept quiet, little mama. Get her, Nick. We laughed at that. She should
ah,
not call Tasha K lawyers. Just saying. Girl,
ah,
stop talking. Yesterday price is not today's price.
ah, ah.
Child, the people are going in. But are we
Cheryl
surprised?
Cheryl stuck her nose in there so far yesterday. I smelled it on my side.
Yes, girl. Sherelle.
Ooh,
She said
she stuck her
Sherelle.
nose. She stuck her nose. Me and Queen Tulsa been talking about that all day. How we never seen Cheryl act like that. But when I seen her do Tulsa like that on her channel yesterday, and she always invites you and accept you and let you talk till you're finished. And then you go, well, let me drop down. You always respectful to her, and she dumped you like a bad headache yesterday for nosy, uh, going berserk on Nikki. Do you know when she
I feel like
say,
now this is the
mm,
angle that she's going. Oh, well, she thinks that I'm friends with Cardi. Girl, that woman don't think a damn thing. The only thing that woman know is what you did online and what people send her. She ain't got Cardi. What Cardi got to do with this? See, that's
hold up,
nosy
go
trying to deflect.
Queen, go all the way back, go all the way back, go all the way back before the funeral. She used to talk about Cardi B, talking about the man cheating on her, and she was agreeing with everything Tasha K said about the diseases around the baby lips. She was on one accord with Tasha K. Nosy was. But see, the court case just came through this year, right? That was last year when all that was going on. So she was like a paddle ball. She was going back and forth. Remember, it
This
was
is my opinion. On Sherelle's channel, Sherelle had that girl. It was like she was protecting Nosy. She wasn't really letting
she
people
was.
let off the way that she was letting Nosy let off. And that
Can
part, I don't feel like it was fair because you want us to hear what this woman got to say, but
yeah.
she can't hear what we got to say.
But can you repeat what she said? She kept saying every time somebody went against Nosy. Sherelle said, "No, well, come on, such and such. Come on, Queen Tulsa, tell me, what do you think about this? Don't you think both of them wrong?"
No, I don't think both of them is wrong. This woman, if you did the Jennifer Huff interview, okay, we get it. That was years, a few years ago. Okay, we get it. Why are you still trying to amp it and run with it like you got your glory?
Evolution, be nosy.
Be honest.
No, 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 no. You get out of here. No, let me tell you something. You don't even know. Nosy, don't you dare. I mean, Queen, don't say that. No, no, no. Drop. You were trying to get out, but ooh, but you can't. And Nosy slinging her hair around and around and around.
Sherelle is she's really going in, and she's very much team nosy and
Yes.
very messy, and
Yep.
people are people are telling her, girl, stay out of it, like leave it alone. But she just said that Nosy is 38 years old and Nikki is 40.
Nosy is not no 38.
This
Lord
is what
Jesus.
she's giving the girls. She's giving the
Mm,
girls. She's being
mm,
bullied by an older girl, older
mm,
woman,
mm, mm,
and
mm.
she said that people are saying that Nikki ain't shit. She ain't been shit.
Hold on. Cheryl said shit.
Yeah, she's cussing.
Oh,
And she said she tried to be
oh,
a peacemaker, and she said, but some people don't want to be peaceful. Like she's just all over the place. I don't know what
no.
she's giving today. I don't know what time she.
Oh, so now Cheryl, people can see the real her
People are saying it.
for their own selves.
It's more
Eh,
of like a deflection of what Sherelle is doing is trying to paint this narrative to her audience that people are saying that Cardi B. No, baby, it's you that's saying Cardi B, allegedly. That's
I
my
told
opinion.
you,
Nobody
Tulsa,
else is
that
saying that.
I told you that Sherelle's gonna lose. What's that? Lose her job. I didn't say it like that, but I'm saying
She
it
got
now. She's
everything.
gonna use her job. What that thing? That girl said, "You're gonna
You
lose
about to
your
lose
job.
your.
You about to lose your job." She about to lose her people. She about to lose them all because she was. Let me tell you something. Now I see. If I'm gonna have to nosy on the cell phone, nosy. If I'm gonna have to help you pay for your lawyer, I might as well go down with you. So we sit in court together and we can tell our lies together. Now make sure you dump all your videos.
But
Hide
listen,
them all.
let's just keep it 100. Cardi's record is not clean either. Isn't she in court right now for that assault that she and her entourage did back in 2018 when they were throwing hookah stands and
Everybody,
liquor bottles and stuff? Honey,
only
Cardi
thing
is
I'm
trying.
saying
Cardi don't
is,
need to be dragged into anything else right now. So, girl, are
what
y'all
it
really
is.
trying to get justice? I mean, they need to find out their facts of what Cardi's
Mm-hmm,
lifestyle is and what she has going on right now
mm-hmm,
before y'all try to
mm-hmm,
pull her in on something. Right now, do y'all really
mm-hmm,
think that Cardi wants that attention? Oh, well, this nosy whole thing and this Nicki Minaj
mm-hmm.
doing the YouTuber and I got something to do with it.
You see that?
Let's keep it 1,000.
So one thing about it is it's all ego. It's all stuff that was so petty and so small, little, and like should have gave no concern to it. Because evolution, you said something about that a long time ago in the beginning, when I first was listening to you talk. You were talking about you'll be what everybody talk about everybody. What you gonna do? Everybody, you
But
gonna go
listen, this is my
crazy,
thing.
lose your mind?
But listen, sis, she's over there preaching. Oh, this was supposed to be a preach the peace summit. If it was supposed to be a peace summit, then why the hell did you not drop Nosy Ho? Why didn't you
Well, they
let her
remember
drop her down, let her
mm,
calm down, and then let her come back up? Because it wasn't fair.
nosy there too.
Y'all lured us in. No, not right now. Y'all lured us in to come over there, but then you gonna drop us down. No, that's not right.
But
Be fair.
guess what? They was trying to get many in there, as Papa thought, because of Cheryl's reputation that everybody was going to agree with Nosy. And she had people come up there was like, sure, I love you, but that nosy, y'all was there yesterday, heard them. Wrong for talking about them kids. No, can I tell you something? Nikki probably had her lawyer sitting in there. Remember, they kept on saying, we coming on tonight on Nosy Channel. Ooh, they probably had some of the assistants sitting in there all night long listening to everybody, all that mess, and recorded every last drop of it. And went back further because somebody said Nikki ain't said nothing in 4 years. Why are you talking about her now, Nosy? Talking about her husband. Anybody gonna protect their husband? That's her husband. That's her choice. She married him. That's her baby. Why are you talking about them? And I bet you any money, because sometimes you listen to some people, they can give you some clues how to find information.
So,
Just go look in the archives.
Sherelle just accepted her invitation to the lawsuit as well.
See?
Yeah.
She is a mess.
Evolution.
She said,
Evolution.
Nikki, if you want to add me on in as well. That's what
she's
she said.
lying. She already knows she's added. What is she talking about? We already read that? Didn't we already read that?
We already added. Yeah, they'll say it tomorrow that she's been added. She probably already got a heads up. So she just trying to.
I hope somebody in that chat said, "Girl, that's late. That's old news. We already read that you already in there." Old news.
Careful.
Or guess what, Evolution? You should know you was gonna be in there anyway from yesterday.
Yeah.
Well, now she has Lamar Odom's father on her live. She has Lamar Odom's dad on her live right now.
Lamar Odom's father is a drug addict. What is he saying?
No. We cannot do that.
I apologize, and I'm so sorry.
Okay, so let's get that. No, I said that. Yeah, we can't. I don't know nothing about that.
No, that's not right. That's allegedly, but I just know from what his son said.
Hello and welcome. Thank you for tuning in to Goddess Tulsa After Dark. This is where you let your hair down, get you a beverage, prop your feet up or down. Now it's time to hit the like. Are you subscribed? Don't forget to hit that Cash App, because it's After Dark with the Goddess.
And we're back.
And we are back.
She's loving it over there. She has like 2,600 people in there on her live.
So she's loving it. They was trying to break this is what they were trying to do anyway, break the internet.
Yeah, that's what they're trying to do.
By any means necessary. Mm-hmm. But they didn't realize they was going to get broken. Well, Nosy knew she was getting broken because she kept saying, "Nikki, come get me. Take me to court. Come get me, Nikki. Take me to court." She asked for it. And like you say, and Cheryl was like, "Take me with you."
Well, she already got your letter in the mail, girl. You were already going.
So already in the news. Somebody already got interviewed about this conversation. Mm-hmm. And then somebody gonna write their little comment. What she say? Read that again. What Nosy say? And then Nikki say, "You done it again, fool."
You know what Sherelle and Perry's relationship give me?
What?
White chicks.
Well, what I saw was
this is
what I saw.
Feminine.
She is a money maker. She's a real estate. She's in real estate. And he got out the military with 20 years, and she been doing this for a long time. And he didn't want to support her at first until them dollar bills rolled in. So then he got comfortable, and then they hid they were married, and then people revealed that they were married. And she had a coronary because I can't believe people told that I was married to Perry. And then Perry's like, "Well, I might well come on out the closet and get me a channel and throw these telephone numbers on us so these women that got a crush on me can call me and I can listen to this. And next thing you know, I want to know what her real popular panel says. That guy with the gap between his teeth from London.
I always thought that Perry was just a good girlfriend of hers.
What?
Yes.
What?
I didn't know that they were I didn't know that they were a couple because
What?
yes, because the way that they talked to each other was never it wasn't until she just like spoke about her anniversary when she was like, "Yeah, we're having an anniversary and stuff." That I didn't know that they were married because
What?
I pop in her channel and she's very just blah with him. It's not, and I get it. It's
He's
a
in the next bedroom on video. And Mike, she's on the
yeah.
other bedroom.
I
They
know
live
that.
in the same house.
I know that now. But his energy and
I'm
what
just
he
messing with you. I'm just messing with you.
no, no, what his energy and what he gave, I just thought that that was just somebody that called in for a minute until they just did the anniversary thing. And then he was like, still his energy was like, we're not really going to acknowledge that. But people just kept saying, happy anniversary. We're happy and this and that. She was loving it. And he was like, all right, y'all, thank you. Like,
Well,
kind of,
did you hear what she said?
hmm.
We never celebrated.
Yeah, that part. Yeah, that part. It's just like another day. How the hell is that another day?
And then she brought. She treat them. She tried to act like they distant on there because they still trying to fool people that don't know. If you don't talk about it, people don't bring it up. They don't know.
Right.
A lot of new people don't know. But she
Okay, so
did
listen,
say,
now she's on the part where somebody asked her, you would be okay with Nosy talking to your kids like that? She says no. But not one time did you correct this woman. I mean, Sherelle, you have to understand this. Your subscribers are women with children. And
mm-hmm,
my
Right.
thing is, if we come over here to support you and on your panel, you have somebody up here showing and saying these things, and you're sniggling and giggling and not correcting her, it does say a lot about you and your character.
Tulsa, don't she have a real good friend who's a panelist who was very strong on there, but now you hardly see her anymore and she has a
Yeah,
handicapped son?
the gray hair diva. Yeah.
No, the other one.
Who
Whose
Diane?
whose
Dion?
son calls, whose son and mama calls. She'll be like, he want to say something to you, Sherelle.
Oh, you got me on that one.
Um, she has short hair. Um,
But yeah, long
she
time fans.
Yeah, long time. But you don't see them up on the panel anymore. Hardly. They never hardly call in anymore. The son has his own telephone number, and the mom has her own telephone number.
Hmm.
They're
So
very
they think it's a
popular.
game. They said, so pretty much evolution, what you were saying, you know, we've been through before. We know how this works. It's like it's a charade for them.
Yep.
Hmm.
They was looking for this fight,
They
both of them.
for it. Yeah, they were looking for it, and
They got
they
it.
go they in deep now.
They don't they playing with it. They playing games. Don't they see how Tasha running for her life?
I took heed, and I don't even.
Oh, Nosy don't have no house. She lives in a high rise in New York. But she might be living a low rise now when they booted her from she lost all that money from YouTube when they booted her out of here. They blocked her channel and stuff. Shut it down. So she's starting all the way back over again.
Oh
And
Lord,
she was in the hundreds of thousands of people. Now she
really?
down to you didn't know that?
I didn't know. I'm just.
Ooh, she had the numbers, the followers, the subscribers, she was get when she be on there, her cash I be going like this. Ding 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 ding.
See, I didn't know her then.
She was
I
getting
saw
money
the
like that.
1,000 that she got right now. I didn't know she had 100.
Oh, she was up
I
there.
thought that she like would have more because of the energy that she's bringing. So I guess this is the energy that she had when she did have all those people
Mm-hmm.
carrying on. But
Mm-hmm.
I did not know that.
Oh,
But
she had big bucks. She had big dollar bills. She was getting it. They were sending her so many cash apps, so much this, that, and then to get, she don't read what you say unless you put it. She said, if you don't send me, what they call it, when they give,
Oh, the chat, smart chat or whatever that
if
is.
you don't do me a smart check, I'm ignoring you. So they got to put money in there in order to get their chats read.
Wow. Mm. Well,
I'm
Sherelle's
glad you
makeup,
saw. I'm glad we saw together with our own. I'm glad we're able to hear what's going on, see what's going on. And Tulsa is doing what I like for her to do, is to report.
right?
She got to report like I love her too. And
Queen
right
Tulsa, did
now,
you see her makeup?
she's over in that room.
Sherelle's makeup today is like she was ready for the camera today.
Oh,
And she like
okay.
caked it on today. It's like
Oh,
she got that
mm-hmm,
red lip popping. I love a red lip.
mm-hmm,
Definitely,
mm-hmm,
she definitely
mm-hmm.
wanted to tell a story today.
She knew already. She probably got a. She probably what do you call it? Sometimes you can reach out to certain publications, and you'll find out the news early
Hmm.
because it depends on who you know. And Sherelle knows some folks,
She's up in here today, and she's really feeling herself.
and
It's
she knew it was going to be broadcasted that she's being sued again by somebody.
Yeah, this is like a different energy. It's like I just hope like everything is together on her end because she's just being so bold and she's
I heard, I
with
heard that YouTube has changed, and your money is not like it used to be, and that's why a lot of people going to make themselves a .com.
yeah the stunts they doing stunts now to be relevant I guess. 'Cause
So if the money has decreased, then their lifestyle is going to change. And so, by any means necessary, they grabbing everything.
mm-hmm.
And what they say, throw it up against the wall and see what sticks. But playing with the lawyer in court is no joke, though. That's the unknown, right? Because who wants to go through that? Wasn't that you, Evolution, talking about what kind of outfit she want to wear?
Yeah.
You was right.
Yeah, I think she's bought a lot of good stuff, pre-pandemic and during the pandemic from Amazon that she wants us to see, and we'll see it sashay in and out of court.
Sashay, you said that. She was getting prepared before you even heard the news. She was getting ready for court.
Mm,
Look at you. You saw that. You saw that.
I saw it because she was so involved for no reason. It's like if those two are fighting, you sit back and you support your friend from a distance. This woman done jumped in there with him.
What you
Nick had no choice.
what is that? Crabs in the barrel?
Right.
They be in the bucket fighting, pulling each other down. And one be almost out, then the other one grab them by the tail, pull them down. And then they at the end, what happened? They all get pulled in the hot pot at the same time.
At the same time. Because I think Nikki wasn't even like
Paying no attention to her.
paying no attention to her. And then it was like, because of course, like you said, Nikki's people are jumping from channel to channel.
So what we recognized yesterday, what made me so disgusted, I felt that for real. Nikki felt that. Other people felt that. And guess what? She had to go down with the ship.
She
But
was like,
remember, the night before, like yesterday, the night before, last night, they were talking about Nikki like a dog on Nosey channel. They came over yesterday on Sherelle's channel. So they've been out there going, that talk.
whew.
And Sherelle was like, somebody was like, please, children, leave them out of it. And Sherelle going, laughing like it was funny.
She was laughing. She thought everything.
Tulsa, what you see good over there on the other channel?
She is glued. Cause
She
I'm telling you, she's over there being a mess. She's over there being a mess today.
please screenshot shot it, shoot it all, please, for your own. You never know, they might try to come after us for saying something. Please get her a screenshot of us. I was talking about that all day. Nikki was screen shooting people, wasn't she?
Uh,
Then what she call herself when she go into their room?
mm,
Little Mermaid. You
mm.
know, Mermaid is what nosy call her
Her
call
people.
her people. And I
Barb's.
was just wondering what Nikki called herself, what name she gave herself when she came in a room. I told you how Nosy was doing, pretend to be nice,
Oh yeah.
and her name was Hear Her TV. They don't realize this. Somebody, you or Tulsa said that the same stuff they aim at someone else, shooting at somebody else, it come back at them.
Mm,
My faith said it's what you reap, you sow.
yeah.
If you put it out there, it's coming right back at you. And it ain't gonna miss. It's gonna hit you. You guys say it's karma. No matter what it is what it is, right?
When you make your bed, you gotta lie in it.
My mama said it.
Hmm.
That's what my mama say. You making it?
Get in it.
Yep. Isn't that something?
Just like Carlos King, I feel like I feel like he's not gonna lay down with that.
Okay, okay, I'm back, y'all.
Them
But you,
accusations. Hey,
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 hey, hey.
girl, ain't she over there being a mess?
she was over there really being a mess, and then her man is just really sitting right there co-signing it. And this is my thing. Um, my man is not. We're not about to sit up and be gossiping back and forth about stuff that I'm gonna be gossiping about with my homegirls.
Right.
Like, eh, it's just not that. It that's why
I
I said
thought
it
he
reminded
ran
me of
yesterday. I didn't
white
know.
chicks.
I thought
I
he
thought
ran
that like when I
yesterday.
first met him, and no shade, I thought that like hey, I thought like okay,
Hey sis.
family,
Hey
yeah,
sis. Yeah. Hey sis.
yeah, hey sis,
I wanted.
because
I wanted. I well, why did
and
he run
listen, y'all,
yesterday? Why he
listen,
run
he used
yesterday if
to
he gonna come back?
listen, no bullshit. He used to go up for me when I would come around, and then a lot of people noticed that, and they was trying to like weed the
Well, you're
relationship.
beautiful, Tulsa. You are beautiful. What you talking about, girl?
Yeah,
You are gorgeous. You are gorgeous.
yeah, but it was nothing like, oh, let me get up here and make me a move. But it was like the people, certain people
Well, he
that
said I would never forget when you was on there. He said that he used to watch you on that girl show, the T
all about the tea.
and he liked it what you did. And he told
Yeah,
Sherelle about you. So when you came,
I wonder if they sleep in separate bedrooms. They might not be going in the same room. Because if he's so quick to get on the computer in another room, and she in another room, maybe this is what they're really giving in real life.
yeah. But you know what?
Mhm.
There was a study that said that like couples that sleep in separate beds have a better relationship. I'm gonna have to talk about that one day.
Yeah, yeah. Do some more research on it and let me know.
well,
Because
I'm
remember, I
sorry,
love
guys.
Lucy.
I gotta run over there and see it for myself. Oh, let me see the train wreck. I
Okay,
love you, guys. I
Okay,
gotta
I love you
okay.
too. All right, get in there. She just sped out on us.
Remember, I love Lucy. They slept in separate beds.
Yeah.
That was deep when you look back at it. Like, I guess she was able to get a good night's rest. And then
I mean,
it was like, well, who went in whose bed to conceive little Ricky? Was it
right,
like him always coming in her bed, or was she like walking over
honey, it happened in the hallway. Honey, it was the hallway, honey.
Girl, it was on that little bitty couch they had. That tiny ass couch, honey. I was like, it's some tiny furniture up in this house. And you know
Oh,
what? Ethel probably was watching from them little slides. Because remember, she was infamous for coming through the back door. Girl,
uh
you be coming through my back door without knocking.
huh. I'm here.
Honey, she would come through that back door while Lucy was cooking. I was like, honey, you guys are very close. And
Very. But you know, back then, that's when you could trust your friends and shit
yeah,
naive.
purse all on the table, just knowing ain't nothing missing from the purse, you know?
Uh huh.
You know, people would borrow shit, like, and put stuff back, you know? Like, honey, I used your peanut, but I brought it back. Girl, it's back in the cupboard, you know?
Right.
Can't do that now. Somebody borrow your peanut butter and borrow your husband.
Okay. Talking about borrowing.
Oh,
No, it was that viral video. Did you see where that girl mom had slept with her man? She came back and they were in bed.
honey, Jerry Springer taught me about that.
Yes.
Mom and daughters fighting over the same man, honey. I can't do that.
You know, I remember when my sister stole my man.
Oh, child.
Stole my man. I mean, he was a serviceman, child.
Wow.
Oh, hold on. Oh, hi, honey.
Hi. Sorry, I couldn't see it from where I was standing.
Oh no, you're okay. How was school?
It was good. I went to D&D club during flex time or like free period thing,
Mm-hmm.
and we
Oh,
were.
say hello to Evolution. I was actually, we were actually online, just visiting. Just say hello,
Hi.
and then you can finish telling me.
Hey.
Okay, go ahead. And listen, if you want to do like a little pause or get you something to drink or whatever, I'm gonna keep it PG until we make it home.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Um, so finish telling me how your day went.
But we started making characters for the campaign, and I we they had us all download the D&D Beyond app, and so I started filling it out on there, and we also got character sheets so that we can have a physical copy of it too.
Mm-hmm.
And I got dice.
Okay, so are you gambling?
No, it's a board game.
Oh, okay.
It's a board game, like roleplay game. You make your character, and then like you use the different dice. Like you roll one to see, like say characters like shield is like 5.
Mm-hmm.
If you roll your dice and you don't get above a 5, you don't hit them.
Okay, let me see what.
There's all kinds of different ones. They all.
Oh,
different.
that's cool. Those aren't regular dice. Okay.
No, they're special for this. But I'm gonna ask if I can trade and get a different color because green is kind of ugly. I want red.
Okay.
Because the teacher who sponsors it, he bought like a massive thing of them in bulk.
Okay.
So we could give them to everybody.
So how was school? Anybody bullying you or anything like that?
No.
Any fights or any drug use?
No, not at all.
Okay. Good. And you know not to take any candy?
Mm-hmm.
You need candy? Who's going to buy you candy?
You.
Okay. Because there's this thing going around where they have that candy and it's a drug.
Yeah.
So you don't want to take nothing from nobody. All right. So let me ask you this. How do you feel about adults talking about children? Like innocent children? Like, okay, say if I have a beef with our neighbor, the mother, but then
I start going in and just talking about her children. How would you feel about me as a mom, as a person?
It's kind of a jerk move.
And then even talking about the child. I mean, this lady was talking about this woman's, well, Nicki Minaj, she's a superstar, talking about her child. But then was talking about she was on drugs and making false accusations. Like, you don't hang out with this woman. You are not in her entourage. And you are not, you don't, you probably, I mean, you can't get close to her. But you're out here on this internet cyberbullying people and cyberbullied her. And now she's on the online saying, I'm scared. I'm calling the police. What do you think about that?
I don't know. It seems kind of stupid.
Yeah.
People just say whatever people try and say whatever about celebrities just to get views and stuff because they get money out of it.
But
because like,
go ahead. I'm sorry.
There's even like a lot of people who like, do stuff like that to celebrities. They actually like say what they're saying because they believe what they're saying. But then there's people who like purposely do stupid stuff because they know they're gonna get attention from it.
Mm-hmm. Well, how about that attention seeking got her a lawsuit?
Play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
Win the stupid prize. And she was definitely the big winner of the big stupid prize. That is it. Evolution. Oh, can you hear me? Evolution. Oh, evolution's on pause. Okay. I was making sure you were still here. But yeah, I think that it's very ridiculous, and the woman just really needs to just give it up and try it all over again. She really just needs to try it all over again and leave innocent people alone. That woman, whether that woman was doing drugs or not, she has the money to finance it. It ain't none of your business. You trying to call out people's drug habits, and you're saying, "Oh, well, I know about it because I've been around people." Well, okay, if you've been around people that do it, okay, well, were you doing it? Because the only way that you'll know the effects of it is if you walked in that person's shoes. You can go off assumptions or, oh, this is how my one person acts, and this is how. Did you do it? Oh, you got the cold. You need some cough drops?
No, it's gotten a lot better. It's just
It's just allergies.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine too.
Yeah.
I was just getting over mine.
Yeah, the congestion and stuff is pretty much gone. It's just I have a little bit of cough, a little bit of a cough left.
I know that's right. So we're gonna have some roast and mashed potatoes, and then I forgot that we had leftovers, so I got pizza and hot dogs. I didn't do the hot dogs because Daddy had texted me and told me that he was bringing some mashed potatoes to go with our roast because apparently he wanted some mashed potatoes.
Mashed potatoes are good. All potatoes are good.
Mm-hmm.
That reminds me, the other day in the cafeteria, I think it was like last week, somebody I sit at a table with like a couple people who I know from some of my classes. We're not really friends, but like we know each
Associates?
Other. Yeah, kind of.
Okay.
Like classmates, not really friends.
Okay.
Somebody was saying the fries were gross. So I said, I did an Irish accent, and I said that disrespecting potatoes is disrespecting the Irish, and we're going to send the leprechauns after them. And now it's become a running joke that anytime somebody does anything, we're sending the leprechauns after them.
Please. With the little heels. The little kitten heels. Oh, yes. Well, today was a beautiful day. I know I have like a lot of stuff to do tomorrow, so tomorrow's gonna be running around like crazy. But yeah, I don't know. I don't get how like some adults just want to be. I mean, I don't know if it's like they want to be, but it's like they are stuck in like a kid's mentality, like a kid in a kid's head. Like, and that's maybe that was bad to say.
They're immature.
Immature. I rather immature. Instead of saying that, but just very immature, and it's like it be unbelievable because it's like, ma'am, you're like 50 years old, and you, oh my goodness, it's like when I'm 50. I plan to be living my best life, going to brunches, wearing my hats, going to um, the what do you call those? The where they have the horses, and then they run around the situation.
No clue.
Oh my goodness, what is it? Um, the Derby, the Kentucky Derby, where the horse race. Yeah. Like, I want to be doing that, like, up in my 40s and 50s. Looking fabulous with my big old hat out there doing the dang on thing.
Tutoring was pretty good too.
Oh, yeah.
I worked on a. I want to do it because for one, I had like some work to do, not very much, but also it's city year, so they're like the teachers' assistants, and they're really nice. So it's fun to like get to hang out with them, even if I'm doing schoolwork and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But I did a science thing because I had to watch a video and then do a slideshow answering the questions from the video about the reintroduction of wolves in Yellowstone National Park. And then also one of the city years atlas gave me a sheet of like questions and stuff to help me figure out my D&D character's backstory.
Okay, so what is D&D? Because I know it's not Do Not
Dungeons
Disturb.
and Dragons.
Okay, Dungeons and Dragons.
Okay. It's like a role.
Is that a band?
Is it a what?
That's a band.
I don't know, but it's a board game like role play thing. You create your character, and then you have one person who's the dungeon master, and they write the stories and stuff. And then it's it's like a board game, pretty much. Just a bit more complicated because you have to like create your characters and you have to do math.
So it's educational?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
But I have a city year in Atlas. I have them in both language arts and U.S. government, and then I have Miss Ashley in math, and they both play D&D. So they were talking to me about it because those are both classes where I like get my work done like really early because it's easy.
Yeah.
So
Miss Ashley, is she an older black lady?
No, they're all like younger, like college age kids.
Oh, okay. So they're hip. Okay. So they make learning fun. Yeah. How do you enjoy your teachers?
My teachers are pretty good. I got pretty lucky with my teachers this year because they're all pretty good. My favorite is my math teacher, Miss Ward, because she's really nice. And then my biology teacher is kind of done with us because a lot of the kids in his class just like mess around the whole time. But he's nice. Like he'll like he does like games and stuff like Kahoots and things like that instead of just doing
work all the time.
The only teacher that I kind of don't really like all that much is my intro to college teacher, but that's partially because I'm biased because I don't like the class. I don't want to be in the class, but she's all right. Like I showed her my writing and she was talking about like the way that I write better than like an adult would. Mm-hmm. So she got on my good side with that one.
Okay. Because you're popping.
Uh-huh. Hi.
Your other teachers have said that as well.
What? No, I can't hear anything you're saying. I'm deaf. Hola, soy Dora. Can you help me find the car?
Oh no.
All right, and we are back. Yeah, so you guys really got a lot today. We got to chime in, we got to give advice, we got to do a lot today. And we've already prayed, we've already given our commentary. Um, you guys went on 2 road trips with me today. And now we're back home. Well, I really hope you all enjoy the live. If you are the replay gang, please like, share, and subscribe. And on that note, we're going to head on out.